Alright, here we go, people. Welcome, everybody, to the fate of Asharon again. This session, we are missing 4 players. Julie is currently off, asleep because she died. And the rest of the players are including... what the fuck is it? Biggie might arrive later. Just want to let that has been on the stream. And William, I don't know. I don't know where Total Meltdown is. I don't know where Marcus is. And I have no idea where
Great
Cole
start.
is. Nah, but I'm sure that Cole will show up as time goes on. It is, I mean, I did messages like 2 days ago, so like, yeah. Anyway, welcome everybody to the Fate of Asharon. Today is a grand day because we're in post-battle time. Last time we left off the session, we solidly left off after combat had been done, and several people okay, no, that works. And several people had died as a causality of the battle, including soldiers, people, children, and let's not forget the women. Anyway, stupid.
Woman?
Yeah, you know women.
No.
Oh, I started listening again. What?
Women are a lie created by the government to keep us in line.
And
Can
I'm
we
pretty.
restart the intro?
Yeah, well, we have
We
started.
have started a fucking intro. I'm just talking.
Oopsies.
I'm being a little...
I asked if we should restart it.
Nah.
Welcome everybody to the Fate of Asharon! Ooh, yeah! Ooh, explosions!
Hello, everybody!
Oh my god, Golden, you could have messaged me like 2 days ago! I will strangle a Goldie fuck. I will.
Let me guess, you can't make it.
No, it's more that he is late and he didn't message me until now that he's gonna be late. Like a fucking idiot. Golden!
He's gonna be late. Oh
I
no
will
shit.
strangle you! Alright, there we go. I'm gonna leave that in the fucking thing, and then that somebody could show him that clip.
Well, that would already be too late if you don't edit them.
No, but I'm gonna leave that in. Anyway, now. Okay, welcome everybody to the Fate of Asharon again. Let's get started, shall we? Last time we left off the session, what had happened is a battle had taken place, people died, and yeah, and the players were, for the first time in a long time, all the players will split up during combat. Which hasn't happened since Season 1, funny enough. Actually, has that ever happened, Bird? I don't think it has. I don't think the party has ever split up, like, completely before.
I don't think we have. No.
Like, in combat?
In combat, I think we have.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the day Alexander died, right.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, you're right, Bird. I don't blame you for that, Bird. Jesus Christ.
We do. What the fuck's wrong with you, Bird? Why did you leave?
Okay.
You don't even know. Whatever.
How do you know? I could have binge watched the entire season.
Okay.
Are you really about to do that?
No, I have not even watched last season.
Alright, no, he doesn't need to watch the last season because he doesn't need to see that embarrassing nightmare of like.
Oh, I saw some of it, and that was enough.
I mean, it was funny. Anyway, now what happens? Okay, so last time we left off the session. So yeah, post battle, and a bunch of people are dead, right? And Saris, instead of explaining this all to Julie, like I was gonna do when she, Julie and you, both of you would have been present.
Julie.
This will only be relevant to you, so I hope you pay attention. Hold on, I'm gonna send Gordon something.
So wake the fuck up, boy. What are you now saying to the child?
I said I'm gonna throttle you to him. Anyway,
I'm making his couch into KFC.
Oh, great! Send that to him. He's gonna love that.
I'm casting Drake's breath on him.
Oh, okay.
That's a joke.
Yeah. Okay. Now we started this session all the way over at the Great Turtle Shell, where people live. Saris? Emil?
Oh, I'm still muted.
Oh, okay.
Awkward.
Okay.
Whoopsies.
Great
And,
start.
Interrupt me at any time. Remember, everybody? And everybody better remember,
Yes.
or I will strangle you. Anyway, as the adrenaline...
I'm just
of
gonna
the
interrupt for no reason. Just to
That's what I
test
do.
it.
I did ask for it, to be fair.
You did tell me. You did tell me.
You know what? That is my own fault. I should have seen that coming. But you know what? GG.
Sorry.
We're GG.
Sorry for the
love you,
best
Aiden.
moments on Fate of Asharon.
We all love you. Now shut
Alright.
the fuck up.
Exhaustion begins... okay. As the adrenaline of the battle fades, exhaustion begins to take hold. Your bodies feel heavy. The weight of the post-battle fatigue settles in. As you walk through the devastation and the wood that is on top of this great shell, the stench of death and destruction surround you. Scattered among the wreckage are the mangled corpses of civilians, lives lost in the chaos. Among them, your eyes, as you walk through the remains, fall upon the torn remains of a child. Also, this music does not work with us. Jesus Christ. Anyway. You know what? This works. The torn body of a child. Her small body broken beyond recognition. Before you can fully process the sight, a piercing cry shatters the stillness. From atop the massive turtle shell, you fought alongside... Wait, did I forget to change my notes here? From atop the massive turtle shell, you fought. A figure leaps down, landing with a thud and sprinting towards the lifeless form of the child. Rena! Rena! The voice cries, desperate and filled with anguish. The person, a young woman, drops to her knees and gathers the broken body into her arms.
Look, he's here.
Nolan.
Hi,
I'm-
Goldilocks. Welcome, my dude. It is all good. I'm just gonna continue. But yeah, we are in the middle of explaining. You're good, Golden. It's all
Yay! It's golden and there's a dead child. That's suspicious.
Oh!
Golden, what did you do?
What? What? Did I? Okay, I missed something. I know that.
good. I forced you to
it's
kill
no
a
worry.
child
Oh
while you
my-
weren't present.
Oh
You-
my god.
You killed
Cole.
Biggie.
Yeah, you
Cole
killed Biggie.
pecked her
You
eyes
slaughtered
out.
Biggie. You stabbed Biggie. How could you, Golden? You fucking asshole.
Cole pecked his eyes out like the
It is-
bird he is.
Time to make you into some KFC. Drake's breath go burr.
Okay,
Oh, God, I'm gonna
I'm
get
sorry,
bird
Saris,
flu.
for doing that. I apologize. Anyway, okay. So, Okay, let me continue. Let me retreat to before the thing, and let me retreat and say the same thing I said before. Before you can fully process the sight, a piercing cry shatters the stillness. From atop the massive turtle shell, you fall. A figure leaps down, landing with a thud, and sprinting towards the child's lifeless form. Rena! Rena! The voice cries out, desperate and filled with anguish. The person, a young woman, drops to her knees and gathers the broken body into her arms, clutching it tightly as a raw, guttural wail escapes her. She rocks back and forth, sobbing uncontrollably, her tears mixing with the dirt and blood on the child's face. As she hugs the child's corpse, she lifts her head, her tear-streaked eyes locking onto you. Saris? If you want to, you can roll me an insight on this woman.
I will go ahead and do that. But I have to open up roll 20 first, so give me a second.
No, it's time to roll initiative.
Yes, you roll initiative.
Alright.
This woman will try to kill you.
That's a nat 1. She does not kill you. Like I said.
She doesn't kill you, she doesn't even notice you. His dice is now on the floor. Go get your dice while he's logging in.
I would be very surprised if she could even kill me.
I mean, she is most likely ancient, so she is probably high enough level to do that.
There's technically there's no single action spell that would be able to kill me at the moment.
Power would kill.
No,
Nope,
I have
wouldn't do it.
above 100 HP.
He has over 100 HP, so...
Yeah, but right now he has 87 HP left.
No, I don't. I have more
That's
than
what
that.
your character says.
I just haven't updated it.
Okay, good enough.
I got a bit of healing last.
So, okay, fair enough.
I think it also noted in my character sheet. Or maybe I forgot that too. I don't remember.
Becken, stop slapping the shit out of your desk. Stop jacking off your wand.
This is a drumstick.
I'm gonna get demonetized.
He hasn't been demonetized when we spent 10 minutes talking about crack, so I don't think so.
No, this is the thing that gets us demonetized. Not anything else, this thing does.
We started last time within less than...
I mean, I did put on the fucking... For 5 minutes, I put on a fucking thing so that people could read it.
Warning.
Yeah.
That is an absolute terrible rule. But it is a rule.
See rage. You don't know whether it's directed at you or directed around you, around the area around you. You don't know what it's directed at. But you are able to sense a surface level of hate from her. The only thing that I'd say is that she locks her eyes with you, so it might be towards you. It's difficult to tell.
That's fair, I also hate me.
Yippee!
You break your focus from this lady as the general you talked to earlier approaches you. His movement is fast. He comes in quick. His expression's grim as he surveys the scene. His eyes falls upon the child. And for a moment his hardened demeanor cracks. Kneeling beside the grieving woman, he reaches out and gently runs a hand over the child's forehead. His lips moving in silent prayer, rising slowly, he turns his gaze towards you and moves slowly towards you and tries to whisper in your ear. Come. Before the crowd. And before you can respond and before he can even finish his sentence, a voice rises above the noise. Let me see if I can find some sad fucking music. Jesus Christ.
Epic music.
Yeah. This is... Oh my god, that is so hard.
I can barely hear.
Just because I turned it up. And before you can respond, a voice rises above the noise. A figure steps onto higher ground, their tone laced with scorn. General, I see you have failed to protect our people again! The accusation cuts through the air. Sorry. Not accusations. And as you look, you can see the speaker, a woman with fiery determination in her stride, leap down and approach the general. She closes the distance until her forehead presses against his, her rage burning visibly. You can tell that this is directed towards him. I think that's pretty... Yeah. Anyway,
I'm sorry to interrupt, but where is this happening exactly?
Northwest. Yeah.
Northwest.
Yes.
Let me just see if I can ping it. Right here.
It's on the turtle shell. You did this, General. She spits out, her voice trembling with fury. Spinning around, she raises her arms, gesturing towards the devastation around her. Look around! Look at what's left of our people! She walks over and she pushes a finger up against his chest. Take the deal! Her words echo across the broken landscape, and the crowd stirs, murmurs of agreement rippling through those who have gathered. The general says nothing. His eyes remain closed, his face unreadable. He takes the torrent of criticism, not criticism, I think criticism is fine. Yeah, criticism without words. And Saris, you're able to tell that this is a man that it feels like the world rests upon his shoulders. I don't know if that makes sense, but
It does.
yeah. Do you want to... Hold on. The woman... Okay. The woman's fiery words hang in the air. The crowd's voices grow louder. Cyrus, do you want to do anything at all?
I wait and see how the situation evolves.
Alright. A piece of food flies through the air and strikes the general, splattering across his body. Then another. He doesn't flinch. The projectiles seem aimed solely at him, sparing you and Voxy. Finally, the general lifts his head, turning to you, Saris, and Voxy, his voice calm, steady, even under the weight of public ire. We're going. He says, simply, waiting for a response.
I follow.
He begins to walk away, and you two follow him, and you hear that somebody says, "Yeah! Stay out!" You hear somebody say as they are walking away, and the food stops to rain upon him as you guys both disappear, and as you do, he turns his head towards you and says, "I'm sorry you have to see that."
You had to tell me about what deal it was they were talking about.
The deal. Such a silly thing. They want to deal with the dwarves. Some of them, what you're seeing there is the radicals. That's what we call them. They are the other side of the people, which wants to work with the dwarves to make a bunch of structures inside of our cities, which yeah, which which me and the other council members have said no to for a long time now.
Well, why is that? Why not work with the dwarves?
Because it would take away our entire culture and being. Because if we surrender ourselves to this, what we would do in the future? We cannot give ground, because if we give ground, we give up. Because if we give up ground here, they will just keep pushing until we become completely industrialized like the dwarves themselves. There's a reason why I don't want this.
I understand that concern. I have quite a lot of history myself with my people, and I have quite a lot of beef with the dwarf and humans as well, encroaching on our territory at home. So I understand your position. But sometimes for your own people's sake, you have to let some of your history let go, if that means that you could create a safer place for the rest of your people. Because there is no history nor tradition if there is no people. Then you would just be a ruin.
Wise words. I never got your name.
My name is Sarius, and this is my companion, Voxy. She's a lot better at speaking than I am. Sorry.
He bows his head towards both of you. Well, you can refer to me as General Valkyrie.
It's a pleasure talking to you, General.
It's obviously not a title that I am accustomed to anymore, since we long ago abandoned such a structure, but they call me that out of honor these days. Silly thing, really, considering that half of the city is against me and my people.
Not easy being the leader of a city.
I'm not the leader. That's, and he points up, and you see a gigantic dragon flies around. That's him. Nilvarian. What is the name of the city again? Hold on. Nilvira. Sorry.
City of the Dragon. What are you talking about?
The dragon flies around the thing. Nilviron is the leader of the city. He is he's the father of the city. I will move him too, but like, if anybody is wondering what the fuck I mean this fucking dragon down here, just so that stream can see it.
Boy.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I don't need to fucking worry about that anymore. See, he looks at you and he says, I am not a leader. I am only, and none of us are really leaders. We are all servants of the people, if you will.
I understand. And of course, as a general you are, then you must understand that your most important thing for your people is to protect them.
Of course, and I'd do anything to do it, but I don't think I could sacrifice the soul of my people. I think that's more important than the lives of the people. Because...
Then you must find a different solution. I certainly don't propose to deal with the dwarves. They have a tendency to encroach on history and religious practices.
Yes,
rather easily.
Yes, I've seen that. There's a reason why until 300 years ago, 200 years ago, we hated the dwarves vehemently, and things changed, obviously, after...
But you must find a separate way to defend yourselves, then.
Yes.
If it is to make shelters that the void cannot encroach into.
Well,
Or if it is to train your dragons to protect your islands along with yourself.
well, since you have an idea of, since you have ideas of how to perform these sort of political things, tomorrow there will be a gathering to discuss this battle. It's a typical procedure, if you believe it. Why don't you show up tomorrow and speak your ideas?
Surely.
That is if you stay until tomorrow, though.
I don't know what my companion's plan is at the moment, but I will propose we stay for tomorrow's meeting.
Excellent.
We wouldn't be able to move. The ship has not been fixed.
That's a fair point. My character doesn't know that.
Well, you haven't been here for a day. They aren't that fast.
Yeah.
Wow, what?
Dwarves are fast. They aren't that
Yeah,
fast. Goddamn.
Aren't they dwarfs? Like, come on.
Yes, but they're not fast enough to be able to do it in less than a day.
They're
Work
dwarves.
fast,
They should be
goddammit.
lightning fast.
Yeah,
They
they
just snap
should
their
already be
fingers.
done.
They have the fucking wrench from Wreck-It Ralph just... Pink!
Don't they have that? Like, they're dwarfs. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Aiden. Why don't you just fix the ship? Go
Yeah,
I
fix the
will
ship.
fix it.
Where-
Cling.
Where's your magical wrench? Hey,
Shit,
are you a real dwarf?
Magical?
Are you just a short human?
Your runic wrench, where is it?
I am going to smack every single one of you. If you
Hey, I didn't say magical.
Hey, what did I do?
Saris, he nods
Collateral.
towards you.
You
and
watched.
He says, May the seed of life go with you. And may Yggdrasil look over you. He bows his head to you, Saris.
Till we meet again.
So do I. So do I. And he walks off, he does. And is there anything you want to do before we move over to the other players?
Nope, I am good.
Alright. Excellent. Thank you. Okay. The wind flutters within the astral sea. As also, by the way, I forgot I need to. Did I delete the child? I did delete
Yes.
the child. Okay, good.
The child is not live, but yes, you deleted the child because it got to
No.
safety.
The child is alive. It's just that I had to get rid of her because
Yeah, that's what I said.
she ran away.
It got to safety, but the child got deleted.
Yep. Now I'm gonna. Okay, so Birdie,
Yes.
Toji,
Ghosty, my
Ghosty.
man, you're muted.
I am
Okay.
here.
My main man! There you are. Hello. Okay, so now the wind flutters and it fades. And stop that! Bad girl!
I'm dead.
I will spank you.
Bird, stop doing that. Only I can do that.
I put my gun out.
Both of you
Shoot
have
her in the
guns.
head! Yeah, just, no. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, I
like-
still have one of the rounds loaded.
As the battle comes to an end, Ibisis, and your new dwarf companion, a heavy stillness settles over the area. The chaos of the battle fades into the distance, replaced by the muffled sounds of people moving hurriedly in the background. Above you, a towering presence draws your attention, a giant green tree. Its massive form exuding an ancient and calming aura. Its face, shaped from the bark and leaves, turns downward and smiles towards you warmly. And on top of him, you see that there is a smaller figure, a woman that has a wooden face as well, who's adorned with delicate roses and blooming flowers. Her presence is ethereal, her flower features blending harmoniously with the natural splendor surrounding her. Together, they are a vision of beauty and serenity. And as their gaze meets you, they both smile kindly. The large figure leans closer, its slowly and deliberate movement emphasizing its vast size. Its deep, resonating voice rumbles directly at Ulysses. However, he speaks in a low, slow tone. Young one, you have fought well, very well, for someone as young as you.
I missed 2 shotgun shots.
I missed
What's-
shit. Oh, yeah.
What's a shotgun?
What are you talking? No, I can't joke about that.
I don't know, I'm kind of pissed off at myself. My performance wasn't very good.
Are you sure you're not pissed off the dwarf that yeeted a child?
He gets on his knee, or like his tree knee, and
It's really
his eyes close briefly
his wooden knee.
in silent acknowledgement. He extends his massive finger towards you, and
Oh, my
as he
finger.
does, a lily blooms at its tip, a delicate, breathtaking flower that seems to glow faintly with life. Do not weep for your failures, for you will learn.
I just kind of awkwardly stare at him like,
What the fuck you want me to
Oh
do?
my god.
um,
I'm
Okay.
gonna say my character's like, now Gray, I have fucking trees talking to me.
From atop the tree, as you say this, the smaller figure speaks. Her voice light and musical, and yet you feel with warmth. You are just like the other tree cutters. God damn it! Why? Find me a licky. Why do you have? Why are all of you so brash, dwarf?
I have no problem with trees, but until they start walking around and saving me in battle, I don't understand. That's why I stay on that side. I point towards Dwarven City.
well, that sounds racist. Okay.
Eggs.
It's dwarves, everything is racist.
Eggs. Sorry.
I'm not racist. I appreciate the help.
I'm not
because I was
racist,
over
but...
I got
Shut
fucking.
up.
If you guys did save me, so I will have my honest respect for you two.
Excuse my wife. She is feisty.
I look at a giant with a confused face. How does that work? You're like the size of a fucking
She is
tower.
grown into him, by the way. She's like a part of his back.
Okay.
Abyssus just asked, how does what work?
Oh, you're innocent. Don't worry. You learn
Innocent.
soon.
Innocent. I was just
Don't-
shotgunning into monsters, like, what? What does this have to do anything with innocence?
You'll find out later.
Is this about
take it-
sex?
I just look around like maybe. I take by the way I take my helmet off and I'm like holding it to the side. I'm letting
Okay, I
my
don't
hair go like.
sorry, I
out.
meant I don't care for the thing for it being about sex. Sorry, I didn't mean to like whatever. Sorry.
Puts on helmet. Fuck you.
You're a good bird.
Continue.
I'm just like my character right now is just like looking confused, like he doesn't know what to do now. He's like,
Wait, Beacon.
Yes?
Can I recognize the dwarf's face as one I saw on the
You
when
didn't see him earlier. He wasn't. part
no
of
no
that.
no no as he wasn't. Do you think you know what I'm talking about?
I think that you're
Or-
talking about like the delegation yesterday, and he wasn't a part of it.
It's the same day.
No.
The ship.
Not the ship.
Oh.
The flippin' when we were shown as flippin' like Vorax.
Yes,
showing
you saw
everyone.
him. Yeah, you saw
Okay,
him. Yeah.
so I know. So I
Yeah.
know.
You recognize his face. It's very
Okay.
deliberate. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I was drawing right before the fight started. I was drawing everyone I saw. I don't think I got far enough to draw him though.
Roll me a luck check, and if you get like a 17 or over, I'll allow it.
I'm just saying, my fucking dwarf is pretty fucking tall.
What are you talking about? You look perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I can't even tell how much health you have.
Sorry, I just rolled a 6. That's a common occurrence.
Yeah. No, that's fine. The world is as it's supposed to be. Okay. That's,
Yes, you are eternally unlucky.
Okay, you guys see that the attention of the trees are shifted towards the corpse of the father that is nearby. The large tree lowers its hand as they concentrate. The vines and plants begin to sprout from the ground, weaving gently around the body. The vegetation forms a natural shroud, covering him with a layer of leaves and vines that rests just above the surface. It's a gesture of respect, a reverent acknowledgement of the fallen. As their work concludes, they scan the surrounding forest. Their larger tree looks back at both of you, his gaze calm but purposeful. We will find the daughter, he
All
says.
right.
Can you make sure that the kid is safe? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of yeeted it out so I can keep it in safe.
Yeah, I did see that. I almost attacked you because I didn't know if you were, you know.
I'm not a child killer. What? I just look at Birdie like.
He
Oh, shit.
reaches out his
Look,
hand towards you.
I just saw you throw a child. Okay,
reached-
there's a lot of things I can assume.
He reaches out a hand towards you, or like his hand grows into a smaller hand. He does be like, "You saved a child, nothing to be ashamed of."
I grab this. At first, I'm like hesitant to grab it, and then I grab him like, "Thank you, giant tree." I guess.
I shake your hand.
I shake the thing.
Yes.
I shake. My character's thing is like still like, this is so weird talking to a living tree.
I don't remember being a druid.
And you guys hear Mutazuku. And you hear that there's like the trees start to make noises as he basically starts moving. He begins to move in that direction the sound comes from. He does. The trees seems to make the noise towards him as he says those words. All right.
Well,
You two.
see you again, giant.
He doesn't respond.
As he goes away, I just kind of look at you and I'm like, I mean, like I like that he's big, but like, he's weird. That was uncomfortable.
Again, I am tree stuff is. That's my first time ever seeing a actual living tree.
That
Well,
is.
I got another story to tell at the tavern now.
Most trees are alive, my guy.
The trees speak, and we speak in Vietnamese.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some reason they speak fucking Vietnamese.
This kind of just looks at her dragon, just like chilling, probably.
She runs.
And I look. Oh,
she,
yeah.
She moves towards you and runs her head against you. You see that her side is slightly damaged. It is.
Peckin.
I don't
Can
know,
I-
like... Oh, yep.
I'm gonna grab a water skin that has some alcohol in it. I'm like trying to look for it that's like connected to my belt, you know. It's like a water skin, but it's like connected to a hook to my belt.
Yeah.
I'm looking for it. I grab it and I try to drink it, but I find out that I'm out of alcohol. I'm like, fuck.
You've gotten a tour in it. It's just a hole in the bottom.
Yeah, I look at the hole. It's like,
Oh,
fucking damn it.
do you need water? I by the way, Beacon,
Uh-huh.
I use poison spray on the side of her.
You wouldn't know that though.
Okay, can you roll me the damage on her, please?
Yeah, I would know that. Beacon
Would you?
described it as I know now,
Fair enough.
basically.
She doesn't know how it works, but yeah. So
Yeah,
that's-
you just see my like
Does
the
she also know
veins.
about herself, or just that one?
She knows about the dragon. I don't know if she knows
Okay.
about herself.
Yeah. So, flippin', you just see this snake woman spit acid at her dragon, and the wound just like gets better.
Poison, please.
Yes.
Poison, sorry. Yeah.
If you're using acid, it's gonna do the damage instead.
Yeah.
I'm just staring blankly at it. I'm like,
the wound
I
stopped
need
closing.
alcohol right now. I'm getting too old for this shit.
I'm too sober
Ah.
for this shit.
I just turn to you and say, "Oh, do you want meth?"
Fucking what?
Meth.
No. I need
Oh.
alcohol.
Well, we have that too.
Do you have any on you?
Not at the moment. We have a lot in our ship.
Fuck. Well, I'm going off to the city then.
I'm a
All right, you might meet some of my party members then.
Oh,
They're
come
probably in
join.
a tavern after the battle.
The tavern is like my second home. Well,
No,
mainly
the
my
first
main
one.
home. Yeah. Sadly. But I will come
Nah,
join
there ain't
you.
no sad about that.
By the way, what's your name?
I am Forfin Ironside. At your service.
My name's Abyssus. Nobody wants to hear the rest of that because it's stupid real names, you know? Long.
I'd rather be known by my name more than my rank. So this Forfin
Yeah.
will be fine.
Alright.
I put my helmet back on.
You're a lot taller than other dwarfs.
I was called a freak when I was growing up due to my size, but now I got a lot of respect, even though they treat me differently because of how old I am and my rank now, even though I hate being treated differently, but it comes with some perks, I guess.
Hmm. Well, I've been the only UNT in most places I've went to, so I can kind of understand that.
I chuckle a little bit.
Honestly, I want some alcohol too. Can I go with you?
Yes.
Okay. I put my dragon into the pouch that I was given.
You mean you stole?
Wait, so you put a dragon in the pouch?
They effectively have like a pouch that just is a realm where creatures can live.
You open
It's
up
not a
the pack
Pokeball, trust
and
me.
and the dragon goes into it.
Yeah, from your perspective, you just see this dragon fly into a pouch and disappear. Like, no context at all.
I really do need fucking alcohol. Holy shit.
It's the I'm too sober for this shit.
Yeah. Ibissus does not acknowledge you saying that. You don't know if she like didn't hear you or if she just ignored you. And she just starts
Anyways.
slithering away.
Anyways, I follow her.
Yeah. I guess alcohol wouldn't be on the elven side, would it?
No. Oh.
You could get some good wine.
Like, they probably
Okay,
do
yeah,
have
let's-
some alcohol, but
Yeah,
the good
let's
shit
move.
is definitely a
Let's-
Dwarven.
Yeah, let's
Will
move
was
into
here.
Dwarven.
I'm gonna say that Will comes back with you guys.
Yeah. Will shows up, sees you're alive, and then just haha.
I just put my hand up, say, tavern. And I
Will
see
tries to speak. Will tries like, hey, how you tavern?
Tavern.
Alright, hold on. I need you guys to pause, because we're gonna go back to the rest of the gang. Just because
Yeah.
we're at the post-battle. You guys see this gigantic ship fly over the city, like a good portion over the city. Like, it flies, like, really high over the city. Well, that's, you know, like several, like, kilometers over the city. It just makes its way to the other side and disappears. There we go. I can't be bothered to deal with that, so I'm just gonna let that be known. And there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna move Will across the... Oh, I shrinked Will. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to... As you guys make your way across the street, you guys do see... oh, yeah. You guys do see that ahead of you. You do see the Elven Ambassador that runs across. But we're gonna get to that in a minute. So, here's what is gonna happen now. Okay, guys, we come back to the main group. So let me just zoom out. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm so glad for the new mouse I got. Seriously, it is so helpful. All right, all right. We come back to the main group. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got 1, 2.
What is the main group? Not gonna lie, like asking.
It's
just
us
genuinely,
right now, just the
because
people-
like.
The reason why I say the main group is because most people
There's more of
in
us
one
here.
Group, yes, most of you are in here, which is the idea.
Well,
And,
technically
like-
not anymore. Now there's 3 here and there's 3 with Bird, so...
Yes.
Well, yeah, but one of them isn't.
Cyrus, do you want to make your way across the bridge as well with Ibisus and them two?
Well, he's going with the general, no? Where was
no,
he
the
heading?
general split up with him later.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, me and Voxy would go meet up with the rest of the party.
All right, we're gonna
Cool,
see
look
that
for
you show up after Ibisus and them, so like so that we don't have any like inconsistencies.
Yes.
Yes. I think that's good, and that means that like I'm just gonna. Can you move her? I'm pretty sure you can, but like I'm just double checking.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right.
I can.
Good. Excellent. All right.
How does it feel to be in control for once?
It's weird. I don't like it.
All right. All right. All right. Enough with the sexual innuendos, please.
That was not a sexual innuendo. Why do you have such a dirty mind, boy?
I made one about the fucking giant tree thing.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Wife. I was like, I'm like, I just see my character just pointing at both of them. Like, how does that work?
Well, they are basically like symbiotic, like fucking molded together.
Yeah.
I thought they were separate at first. I was
No.
like,
The reason she's above is just so he can move both of them more workily.
She has 0 movement. However, she's a like very powerful spellcaster. You saw that last session. It was really clever.
She used her Biden blast.
and then I tapped a fucking guy's head, and so he fucking got out. I was doing the executioner style. I'm like,
have I ever said how worried I was that you were gonna die last session, Ghosty? Like
You say that, but you kept targeting his ass.
yeah.
Of course I did. It was the enemy.
You
wouldn't
gotta
know any
field,
better.
you gotta field test a dwarf.
Oh my god, the
Worst
party.
case scenario, I would just have revived him.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, you guys.
My
I
character
could.
would have been mad. My character's like, why do you revive me? I finally
The
was
sweet release of death. Why am I back?
I'm in Valhalla, you piece of shit. So what did you?
I was drinking
Fucker, I
ale
finally got
alone
to
in
die
his
with
mouth.
honor.
That would actually be perfect. You finally made it into Valhalla, and you're just being brought
Bitch, get
back.
back here, boy.
I sit down with Odin and I raise my glass, and the second I'm about to drink, I just wake up in my body. I'm like, and my hand's still out in the air, like I'm about to drink something. And I'll be like,
My
Fuck!
drink.
You just
Where
wake
did my
up and say
drink
to
go?
us. You just wake up and say to us, "There is no gods. It's all darkness. It's all a lie."
what a lie! Take me out of this place.
I saw heaven. The angels were trying to chain down God.
Wait, Becken, you said that
It's rebellion.
What?
Rulik wrote no me, right? Or at least my character.
Oh, Rurik knows you, yeah.
Okay.
He might
heard of
I
fan...
don't know shit. What are you on about?
Rurik definitively knows you, and I will explain that as soon as you guys meet up.
Time to go fanboy.
This is gonna be funny. I'm excited. Alright, now, okay. We return to the main group. The echoes of battle have faded. The cannons have gone silent. The thunderous roar is now replaced by the heavy stillness over the city. You glance around, see the aftermath and landscape of smoke, ash, and various survivors. But the air carries a sense of victory. Your attention is drawn to the square, where the dragon descends gracefully, its massive form landing with a resounding thud. The creature folds its great wings, its red scales shimmering faintly in the light as his piercing eyes sweep over all of you. From its back, Ragnar dismounts, his towering form shrinking as he touches the ground. Like he actually shrinks.
He goes from being
Like
large,
huge creature to small. Yeah, it's
Yes.
shifting to his smaller humanoid size. His presence remains no less imposing as he grips the hilt of his mighty hammer and slams it into the ground with a reverberating force. He smiles broadly, his voice carrying both pride and command. Well done. Well done. His words echo in the square as he strides towards you, Rurik.
Yeah?
He walks over to you, he does. His grin widening. Well done. Well
did I do?
done indeed, kid. And you see that one of the soldiers run towards him. And, oh, I almost made that soldier too big. And he runs over and he basically starts whispering in the king's ear. And he's like, yeah. Yeah. Did he now? He mutters, his tone amused but thoughtful. Turning to Rurik, he bows his head slightly, his expression on genuine respect. You showed great leadership, soldier, today. We need more brave soldiers. Brave and commanding souls like you, Lieutenant. He continues, his voice firm but encouraging. Relinquish that title. Become a captain in me military. What say you?
What of my friends, my crew?
They are not of our kin. I cannot change their titles.
I mean, what do I stay with them?
Malthus.
I'm next to Rurik, actually listening to
Yes.
this, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can interrupt, yeah. Malthus.
What do you want, you short ass?
Oh, you bastard.
Oh,
Sure.
careful now, so I don't bash your head in with me hammer!
Bastard just said the S word.
You weren't in harmed, were you?
Of course not. What do you take me for? Some buffoon that charges into combat?
You'd be going with them, I guess.
I assume so. That's at least what we've talked about. But I still assume we have the same deal, that you'll bring the voidborn bodies to my laboratory.
Speaking of which, I have found a non-match one. I have found one that isn't affected by magic
Isn't affected by magic?
at all. Not that I can see.
Ah.
I will send it to your way later. Come find me later and I'll give it to you.
I will.
But as for you, Captain, sorry, lieutenant, until you become captain, of course. I apologize. Now,
Apologies.
you, lieutenant, you have one quest. And I believe that I have one job to ask of you. And all of you, what is your quest?
Actually, I would like to know that too. I have not got the details yet.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty much in a life debt with them.
Am I there?
No, you're not there yet.
It's only golden and it's
You
only
just hear him
gold.
from the distance. Hello, am I here?
Am I here? Hello?
Oh, I know the answer to that. I know.
Comes running, goes, I know.
What are you about, you Birdman? Do you know what is up here? What your
His name is
quest
Pigeon Man.
All right, Pigeon Man. What are you doing? You're a pigeon, are you not?
I'm no pigeon, no.
He's a chicken. Get it right.
Okay, Rurik. Okay. We need to talk about some sensitivity training for you. Yeah. Okay. All right. What are you? Can I ask you?
I'm a dwarf.
He pats your head. I know you're a dwarf. I'm talking to the bird.
That's good,
Thank you,
child. Now
Aiden.
shut the fuck up. The adults are speaking.
I'm a beastman.
Oh, you're a bee.
I'm
All
a
right.
bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird.
All right. Is that some sort of right? No, wait. I've heard of your kind. Right before I left the material plane, I heard about your kind. I never.
What did you hear about them, actually?
Well, this was about 200 years ago. I had to give me a minute there.
Okay, I was not alive then. That's okay.
Oh, you're not as well endowed in life as we are.
No.
Of course not.
You say that, you grey-beard looking ass.
Oh, come on! I'm beautiful and you know it. Anyway,
Sure,
alright.
you little child.
So, right, so Beastman. You're from the League of Beastmen, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I never heard of your kind before. However, I heard of Arakokra in Owlins before, but I never heard of you, what you are. You look like a crow. Are you a crow?
I see more raven.
I am a half-breed.
What is the difference between a raven and a crow?
I believe it's intelligence, and they are somewhat different.
We don't get a lot of birds here.
Of course.
Yeah. Anyway, excuse. I apologize. What is your? Yes. Kenku. Right. What is your mission?
My mission is to go back to the material realm and find my father.
Interesting. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. Is that the entirety of your quest?
Well, it is that and take revenge on someone, but it's gonna take a lot more firepower than what I currently have on me.
Alright. Well, you guys are welcome to stay for jewel celebrations. Also, I wish to be fully informed upon every bit of your mission later, Lieutenant. Also, child, right? Bjorn! Yes, King. Yeah, yes, right, yeah, King. Right, give me a information report on the entirety of the city. Also, gather the other defenders about to make sure that everything is done correctly, and then give me the report. Make sure to get an accurate rating, and also send over relief aid to the elves, and make sure that they are all okay. Right? Do it now, and be like, right, sir.
Remember the corpses.
Yes, of course. All right. I will go and deal with this situation right now, my lord. Rurik, we'll talk later. About your promotion. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. And he runs off. He does. Actually, no. He's gonna run into the castle. Whoop, 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 and he's gonna. And you guys gather together, and as you do, you see Rurik and Rurik, come to my palace tomorrow when we enact your inauguration to captain.
Okay.
Have you even waited for the answer of him?
Right, did you say yes or no? I don't think I said yes or no.
I don't think he's answered yet.
Do you want the title or not, you bloody bastard?
Do you want to serve me?
First of all, don't call me a bloody bastard, you old shit.
Oh! Ye harm me! Ah, ye wound me!
Children, will you stop
I will
fighting
only
already?
accept if I can continue to journey with my new friends here. I owe them a life oath for saving me.
A life oath is not lightly taken.
They saved me life. I was on the edge of ending my own.
Alright. Well, I will let you go with your friends.
Who the fuck is that laughing at me?
Probably his brother. Alright, so I am, so you will be permitted for, well, first of all, I can only give you a promotion. And I can also command you, obviously, because every single king can command a dwarf, but that's not important. Right, so it's, alright, so, here, I will let you travel, and you will get a royal decree, so that if any other dwarven people try to encroach upon you, you can act within my word as a captain. You can. However, be careful in the other dwarven cities to wave around this title, considering the fact that not everybody likes me there.
Partly because of our association.
Of course. Well, more than just you and mine association.
I meant dwarves and elves.
Right, of course you did. You wee bastard. Alright. Well, I need to get right back to work. However, I'll see you tomorrow, Captain. He nods at all of you, and he turns towards you. He turns towards the dragon, he does. Looks at him and nods. And this is where Ibisis and the dwarf comes into sight.
The dwarf.
The dwarf.
Fargrim? How do you pronounce your name?
Orphan.
Forfin?
Or
Orphan!
Orphan kill time!
Forfin.
Forfin.
Time to embrace
really hard to
Technoblade.
pronounce your name.
What do you mean?
I am so sorry. Also, your name is foreign on, which is why it is, also this, and before you guys, not only is the, Ibises and the guy coming in, you guys see that's the elven lady, comes and runs up and hugs the king, and the king, just hugs her back, and is like, oh, all right, lassie, it's you. Are you okay? Why did I make a Scottish? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You shit out. Okay, no,
Now that you're asking, no, I'm actually not okay.
I'm not. I'm very much in danger.
She looks down at him and like touches his cheeks and like.
Yes, looks down.
And it's like and you guys slowly come up behind Saris. Also you. Yeah, Saris, you are not that far away, and the bodies are being. And you guys see relief parties being brought in, and you guys see that the king hugs his beloved and lets go of her and kisses her on the cheek and it's like, I go to my castle, and we will talk later. Okay. Okay. And she had like a. If anybody here wants to make an insight check on her, you can. Ah, do you want to make an inside check on her?
Can I have advantage because I know her?
Sure, you may absolutely.
My god, my fucking character seeing it from afar. It's like, oh, there goes the little birds.
27, that's a natural 20.
She thought that he was dead until now. He thought that he was worried about his well-being extremely much.
Yes.
He doesn't seem that worried for her, because he gives her the respect because he knows that she can handle herself. But like, she was terrified because she doesn't.
I mean, he's also the one going out fighting in the front lines.
Yeah. Also, just to give you a little bit of a, she considered him like, you know how you elves consider people children, right?
Yes, like the two dwarves and everyone else next to me.
Because she doesn't see him as a child per se, but like they already have such a short time together, right? Because time is relative for you. It doesn't fucking matter to you, because, you know.
What's 500 years when you can live for yes amount of time?
Yeah, and she looks so distraught by this because she was like terrified, and she can't breathe. She's having like asphyxiation problems and stuff, and he's alive, and she wipes her tears as she walks away. There's no really like, this wasn't like a super important like thing. Also, I just realized you got a really good roll for nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, and you see that as she basically stops hugging him. You see that he slams his hammer down to the ground and says, "Alright, Captain, where did you go?"
Over here!
Oh, I mean...
He's standing right next to him.
I mean, Rurik, you see... dude, I need you to write down your name the way that it's spelled. I am so sorry.
Orphan, I'm assuming that's the right.
What?
Okay.
Orphan.
Thorfinn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write it down.
No, it's
Orphan.
Ghosty.
Okay.
Thorfinn the orphan?
Shut the fuck, Ghosty, try.
Thorfinn.
It's Thorfinn.
Okay, Thorfinn. Okay,
Yeah,
Thorfinn. Thorfinn, you walk in and you see that the king says, "Where do you go, Captain?" Okay, shut
Rurik,
up.
shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Hold a minute.
Yeah, and Rurik, you recognize. Also, Bird, you can move up with Will here. Honestly, I will
Yep.
move you both up.
So
Biden blazed!
Okay. You walk in, and you see, and he looks at you. The king looks at you, has his hammer slammed down, and says, "Where did you go?" And yeah.
I was saving a child in the forest. I was at my gate at the fucking bridge, and I heard screaming in the forest, so I decided to go help.
He places his hand on your shoulder. "Well, then you did a good service. Well done, Captain."
I can confirm he did that.
Alright.
You
That's
can-
like spicy.
Oh yeah.
But I will say the king can notice I'm sober for the first time in years.
Rurik, this is Thorfinn.
And if you were a child,
Rurik, this is Thorfinn. Thorfinn, this is Rurik Stormforge, the new captain in the military.
Ah, new captain. Oh, I am Thorfinn. It's nice to meet you. I like go for a handshake.
I stand there speechless.
Rurik.
Just starstruck.
Oh, okay.
He's like... he hasn't been paying attention, he's just like... Wah, 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 wah.
Huh?
It's like he grabs his hand with both hands, just shakes it incredibly, like, yeah, hi.
I just turn to Jack Sparrow and just go, "Oh, I'm sorry, are you still talking?"
Oh my god. Rurik, are you okay?
I.
I'm just standing there, just like, "Are you good?" By the way, I'm like really fucking tall for being a dwarf.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a human teenager.
That is a big beard for a teenager, I
know.
gotta be honest.
A human teenager.
I good one.
Good one.
I will
Now
say-
you taste my axe.
Good
Taste
one.
steel.
We will drink more and talk shit later in the tavern. I still have my hand up. I still have my hand up. Like,
Yeah. You're gonna shake it all.
It just turns into an off mice and men moment. Just think of the beards work.
You hear
Oh
thump,
my god, of mice and men.
thump, thump. You guys see that the dragon moves his head in towards all of you. And he kind of like stares over your shoulder. And you see that, and you see that the king immediately like, whoa! Elvira, what are you doing?
I start laughing.
Yeah, he's like straight up just, hello, motherfucker.
I start laughing at McKean's a little bit. I'm like doing one of those soft laughs I'm not coming
Ragnar,
out.
you should be used to this at this point, should you not?
Well,
Also, hey, Navarro.
hi, Malthus.
So, hay un chiste que no es parte de esta película.
How is Gallifrey?
Eso de quien juega.
I just look at him like, well, he appears to have taken some damage, but he's still fine. Well, then again, even if this body dies, I can just summon him again.
Of course.
Quien juega la parte de abajo.
Well,
The Rock.
it seems like a good time to meet people of great power.
Oye, suegra, esconde tu
Having
aceite de
seen
bebé que
this
te va a
many
robar
new,
todo.
powerful creatures in one
Ahora mismo
place
llamaron.
in our wilds now, all under one common purpose. You all have a touch of destiny, children. A rare thing. Something I have not seen in a millennium. Great things all of you will do, though I cannot foresee the paths you will take, or the outcomes. I see that each of you carries the mark of someone watching over you.
Don't describe it like that.
The dragon bows deeply towards you guys, his regal movement commanding awe, and his presence washes over all of you guys. This thing is terrifying. This thing is bigger than most dragons. The only dragon you've seen that is bigger is Rex's, and he could change size. Bird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Who here?
Yeah, I
is-
just kind of look at him kind of, like, impressed, you know?
You see that he looks at all of you, and he nods himself. My name is Nilviron. I am the leader of I am the head of the Elven City. I am the one
For
which leads.
a sec, I thought you said orcs.
Ox! Ox! Anyway, yeah,
It's time to crush the humies! Get them mad boys in here now!
kill all the Yubies! Space Marine! Space Marine! What are you doing with my titans?
I regret saying this.
Yo, well,
Brother, you knew what would
I
happen.
never get to do my orc voice. I'm really happy. Thank you.
Brother.
I
the
regret
flavor.
it.
The heavy flavor.
Get that flavor.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Burn in holy fire! Anyway.
Their shelter
Alright.
will become their
I look over to the dragon and I say, alright, I have to ask this. Our party needs to explain to some people here the whole thing about, You know, the ones watching over us, and what our mission is. And honestly, I'm so tired of talking to people. How... yeah.
He
Thump,
leans
thump,
his
thump.
head down towards you, and he meets your gaze. Child of the Serpentine. You are Uriel's child.
Yeah.
He bows very regally, he does, towards you. Your mother saved my life once. I hope she is well.
About that.
He leans
So-
up his head.
As well as you can be in a casket.
About 50 years ago, our territory got attacked, and I was sent away with a memory spell. And for 50 years, I've not been in contact. I've met my aunt, and we're hopefully gonna take that back over, but I do not even know if she's alive.
Steno Medusa.
Medusa.
Is she
I do.
okay at least?
Yes.
Where is she?
Currently, what is Hammond's school called again? Sorry.
I'm in School of Royal
Can you
Magic.
point out where it is for me?
It should be. I look at the astral plane map. Bottom right of the astral plane.
Wait, did you say Hammond?
Yes.
Father is there. You see that he.
Oh wait.
He.
Are
Did you say what?
you Rexus's kid?
No, my father is Olsran.
Oh. All right. Ibis immediately takes out her notebook and starts writing down stuff.
Just like, oh, this seems important.
Yeah. He looks down upon you and he then thank you, my great King Ragnar. Yes, what is it, Nilviron? I need to go and speak to my father about. I need to speak to my father. He also looks at where you point out at the map, and he then.
Yeah.
All right. It can't be hard to miss. I will be leaving you now. I'll be back in a couple of days. And he flies over the city, and he disappears into the Great Astral Sea as he just goes away.
Hey, he didn't even say anything about my request. Okay, whatever.
Flies back. No,
He has a tendency to lose focus on the things that are important. Then again, he is ancient beyond belief.
Oh yeah, who are you?
Oh, my name is Malphus Garcia. Also,
Ibis is
There's-
Shamal.
and you have melted with a drake.
Oh yes.
what was you gonna ask him, Bird? Just gonna double check.
Oh, I literally started that conversation with could you like explain to these guys that they're God chosen? That I was kind of hinting towards that basically. Because Ibis doesn't want to do it again.
Ibis is like, I don't want to do this shit.
Oh, I just gotta double check that, like, I didn't just waste your entire time, because then I will double back. I would double back without a fucking question, but it isn't.
I just fucking use formatory. Get your ass back here.
You know what? Fuck it.
I'm sorry.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I'm doing it. No, I've already done this before. I'm not doing this again. I'm not being an asshole.
Do any of you speak Draconic? Could you just hear me scream something?
You see that he flies back and lands back down. I am so sorry. I forgot to listen to your request. He lands down and he's like.
Are you sure you're not becoming a little bit senile?
No, I'm not senile, Malthus. I am perfectly fine. Okay, don't. No.
What do you think, Gallifrey?
Sure.
He's lying.
Do not speak.
Damn.
Don't say that, Gallifrey. Bad Gallifrey. Anyway, yes.
Gallifrey just steps behind and be like, oh no.
So we don't exactly have an easy. I don't exactly have an easy time explaining the whole God chosen thing. And
God chosen?
I just pointed him.
Oh yeah.
You are. You see that
Yeah.
Ragnar looks up. What is a God chosen? Oh, a long time ago, Ragnar, the gods decreed that there would be chosens which they would put their powers into saints and other things, which became known as their popes, their leaders, religious figures, and other things. And as time went on and religion became less profound, the god chosen became less and less important.
Yeah. Now there's a big guy on top of the. What's the name of the mountain? Black Mountain? No, it's not Black Mountain. That's the dwarven one.
Ash Mountain.
Ash
Do you
Mountain,
speak
thank you.
of the god of honor, which is sitting atop that throne?
Yeah, and his the person who's with him being Vorax. Wait, is Vorax? They're not the same person, right? I'm not being stupid here, right?
No.
Okay, thank you. I'm just
Wait.
making sure.
Second? What do you mean
Okay.
second? There's only the god of honor that is on top of that mountain.
Okay, Vorax isn't quite a god as much as he's really dangerous, and basically all the other gods are not allowed in Asharon currently, and they are putting in God Chosen to kill him, basically.
So ye are the chosen of that mission.
Yeah.
I
Also,
say-
these three, you three, and I just point at flippin'. I point at
Thorfinn.
Rorik, I put Thorfinn, and Raven. I forgot your character name.
Malthus.
Yeah, Malthus. You three, are also God Chosen. I know this because he put a hit on us, but it's only in the material plane. This didn't go into the astral plane.
If it was in the astral plane,
So
I would
your
have tried
mission
taking you
are
down.
important, Captain. Well,
Yeah, Vorax almost killed Hammond, so I would say so.
wait, that's impossible. Hammond is the most powerful wizard in the universe.
Vorax was his disciple, and he just kind of went cuckoo, you know?
Power corrupts.
I will speak to this about me father, but I will need more information about this later.
Yeah, I'm just tired of talking. Jesus
No,
Christ.
It's okay. So, you are all the God chosen.
Yeah.
Gordon chose you, Malthus. I can smell it on you. Grandfather did well there.
Malthus just like, who the fuck is Gordon?
My grandfather, the god of dragons.
Ah. Okay. So that's why you're so weird, Gallifrey.
He
You just
coughs
see the-
out like a little bit of fire as he
Yeah.
said. I just
Gallifrey just snaps at me.
As he chuckles a little bit. Right, yes. You manage to catch up Saris. You do. And you finally reached his conversation. If you want to put yourself in here, hold on. I'll drag you down here.
I wave at Sarius and Julie, and I just say, "Hey, I explained to these schmucks that they're God chosen already. We don't
What are
have
you
to
calling
deal
a
with that
schmuck,
anymore."
you fucking child?
How old are you?
4.
500 and...
Okay, do you know what? That makes sense. That much up to you.
4 and Tyr. You two. He points at you, Rurik, for 4, and he points at you, and he points at you, Thorfinn, for Tyr. He does. You are both of those gods chose you. Odin chose you, and he points at you, Abyssus.
Yeah, I don't really like him, but whatever.
Helm chose you. Biggie.
Biggie Small.
Death? Are you fucking serious? Why would Death choose a child? What?
Did he kill you?
I don't know. I hate that guy. He's so weird.
Oh my
Malfish, maybe you should get behind me. There is a possibility she's able to reap me.
No, Biggie's Biggie. He's fine. Don't worry about him.
I called the child small and it got mad. So,
Okay, we might have to watch your bed.
I don't sleep, so that I'll just sleep under the ship. That's fine.
Okay.
Aphrodite. He looks at Voxy. He does. Saloon. And you're very... I sensed Saloon earlier. Was that you?
don't-
Yes. I have had a strong bond with her. I have
That's clear
been-
to see. You have a moon on your forehead.
Thank you. Wait, I do?
Yes,
Oh,
there's a crescent moon on your forehead.
You have had it on a while, but you smell of her. Interesting. And Marcus is... Oh, sorry, and you, Humi. You are...
The dragon would not say Humi.
Okay. You human. You are... Zeus. So both of the lightning gods? Really? Really? Ugh.
There's more than 2, motherfucker. 2 of the lightning gods.
We have had quite a few deaths. There is a chance we're literally running out of gods, to be fair. I don't think there's an
What do you
infinite
mean?
amount.
I doubt you're gonna be running out of gods unless you've had deaths in the thousands.
Okay, that's fair. I am just paranoid at this point.
Wait. How many more were there of you?
Wait, let me roll an intelligence roll to actually, say the right number. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep.
Finally, my +9
Why
doing
is it-
something.
You know what? It's probably because it's full screen. That's probably why it's lagging.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Why do you have a
And-
calculator open, by the way?
Yeah.
Huh?
Why do you have a calculator open?
Why would I not have a calculator? That's just smart. Oh my
Okay.
God. Yeah.
That just speeds up the process,
Fair enough.
Like, I have a
alright.
calculator open in my top left. It's really smart.
He needs
Yeah,
to
we
remember
can
what
see
2
it.
plus 2 is.
Yes,
I
I,
mean-
do actually. Sometimes, sometimes.
Aiden, I've played D&D at level 3 and 4, and it's surprising how small numbers, and you just sit there like it's
Yeah.
6 plus 5 plus 2,
Yeah.
and your brain is just
6 plus 5 plus 2,
21.
that's 14.
yeah, it's
wait,
what max
hold
damage
on.
can I do?
Oh my god.
Hold on, there's 5s?
Alright, no.
What's the fuck?
Ibis's recalls for a second. Well, the first one was Orticus. And I just,
The Dragon Slayer!
yeah, I just, as soon as I say Orticus, I just kind of look over to,
The Dragon Slayer!
with
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
we accidentally killed him.
No,
You
Hold
killed
on,
him?
we weren't. No.
What?
Okay. No. This was afterwards. Okay,
He
let me
prepares a breath
explain.
weapon.
No.
Every single
no.
Drake in the area just.
Saris, shut the hell up. I'm sorry. Give me a
I'm
second.
fucking with you. He's not preparing his breath weapon. Fuck me.
Okay,
He's preparing his breath weapon. Oh.
Yeah. Flippin'.
Get me out of the range.
Basically, we were. They found Ordicus as armor. We were traveling with him. He had a dragon's curse. We tried to save him. We failed, and then we had to flippin' fight him again because of Vorax bringing him back just to 6 us, trying to. Yeah.
Skill issue.
Cruel monster.
Oh, agreed. I almost died out of rage. I basically just attacked him, not even knowing who he was, and almost died.
I'm sure.
I was very smart without my flippin' memories, was I? And Ibis just trails off from the conversation that was
Great,
happening.
Ibis's brain is gone.
I need to assess this with my father.
And there were, I think, 6 others. I'm just gonna say 6 for now. I think there's more, but
Right. Thank you for this information. I need to talk to my father. Is there anything else you wish to speak to me about before I have to leave?
No, just say hi for me.
Of course.
If it is, I can always contract you through our bond.
Of course. Don't hesitate to do so. I sense that I will see you soon.
Oh yeah, we're heading back there.
So, I'll see you there. He nods his head towards all of you, says, "May the dragons keep you warm."
Tell a phrase a cold bastard, he keeps no one warm.
Ha!
Well, other than people I ask him to roast.
You need to stop making fun of situations there, my good friend. Anyway,
I've lived too much to live fun.
I will see you soon, I suppose.
I guess so.
And he takes off. He does,
Hey, that's my bit!
and he takes off and he flies away. He does, and he disappears into the astral sea.
What's wrong, chicken man?
You guys all meet up with each other, and
After that conversation, Ibis just lays down on the ground and just doesn't talk. Blank expression into the air, just doesn't want to deal with anything. She's just laying there for a bit.
Fair. BRB.
you know, since you guys did so well to safeguard my people, why do you not come and sleep inside of my castle? Since you did do well, and it will also make it easier for me to inaugurate our new captain.
Sounds good.
Alright, then why don't you guys come to me? You all look tired as shit. And, Captain, and he looks at you, Forfin. You look like shit.
I've been through worse, so I am feeling shit. It says that with like piece of my armor still melted from that one attack.
He walks at you guys, and you guys see that there's a royal entourage that shows up, and the military, and you see that the ambassador shows up. But, sir, wait, everything was well handled, I suppose. And you see that the ambassador looks at you, like his eyes are like he looks a little annoyed, and he even looks a little kerfuffled. He has blood on his uniform, And not only that, but he has wine spilled over his hair. His face have like scars that has basically been upon him, and he looks like he's been through hell.
Oh no, did the chicken have to fight?
No, the ambassador.
Yes,
you know
chicken.
who I'm talking about.
Yes, and I'm calling him a chicken.
Oh yeah, you're talking in character. I forget. All right. He looks at all of you, and and this is that. Get out of my way, Lawrence. Fuck off. And he pushes him away, and simply just walks away. He does, and you guys move into the castle, into the great golden hall of Ragnarsrock. And you see that you guys walk into the Great Hall. As you guys walk into the Great Hall, you guys see that the king himself sort of like gather together and see that, Sir, speak up, man! Okay, yes, sir, apologies. Right, so first of all, like there's our city defense is held, but we lost a couple of men. Do you want do you want them to be sent out? Well, yes, of course. Prepared a funeral pyre in a week. For fucking for's sake, man. Already should have this already handled. I shouldn't have to tell you this. Go. And you see that the man's like, yes, sir, yes, sir. And he runs away. The dwarf. It's so hard to find good help these days. All right, so
Of course, you're looking for dwarves.
my aide will. I will hit
I'll
you
punch
with my
him in the
hammer,
arm.
you goddamn bastard.
You haven't done it for 300 years. I don't think you'll begin now.
You're right. Alright. Anyway, my aide will be helping you to find your rooms. Malphite, you have a wonderful time.
Yes, I'll be going back to my shop. Anyway, where is that body of the Voidborn?
And he snaps his fingers twicely, and you see that there's a man that comes up. Give him his body. And you guys see that he says that.
I just strap it to the back of Gallifrey.
And
Yeah.
you guys see...
Sorry. Do you want to go first, or?
No, go.
Okay. So, what you gonna do with the body? I'm genuinely interested.
I try to figure out what they are, where they're from, if there's anything that can be discerned from them. You can swing by my... Well, I point, like, I turn to a fucking... Rage, like, can you bring them by my shop tomorrow? Let's say morning. It's easier to explain it in my laboratory. Yeah, that Aiden.
Yeah, what?
Just like my character just goes to you, just like, can you bring your party by my shop tomorrow at, let's say, morning? It's easier to explain the Voidborn in my laboratory.
As you wish.
Alright, I was mostly asking because I would actually... That sounds like something I could help with, you know?
Any help would be greatly. I've been doing this for about 300 years, and these things are still a mystery, so if you have any ideas or anything, it would be greatly appreciated.
I mean, I'm a prodigy chemist. That could help.
Sure.
Alright. I will see you in a little bit. I'll probably find my way there.
Saris, do you bring up the thing with the... just gonna ask you if you bring up the thing with the general on the other side?
I probably mention in passing that we have a meeting tomorrow.
The Elven Council meeting, of course. It will be fun to crash the place.
I would appreciate if you don't do such things.
Oh no, I don't mean a physical crash, I mean showing up.
Okay.
The elves don't much like me. So, at least the council members don't. Other than the ambassador, my lady.
I mean, the council is the people, therefore...
Well, yes, but the council is a higher, quote-unquote, higher.
Yes, Elders.
You know,
yes, correct.
yes, you know what I mean when I say that.
Quote higher.
Quote unquote higher. Well, the reason why it's quote unquote golden is because they're anarchists. There are no hierarchy. They're all on the same level.
Yep. There's no government, there's no rules, there's only common sense. There you go. That's the best thing I can fucking explain.
Yes.
Last thing I want to do is I tap Sarius on the shoulder and I ask, hey, could I talk to you in a bit without Foxy, if possible?
An odd request, but I can do an exception for a party member.
Alright, thank you. And she goes off.
And I
Shalala,
follow.
yay!
So, what did you want to talk about?
This will sound really embarrassing, but you know, I haven't had my memories for a long time, and I've been behaving very differently to what I used to, and I still feel like I have an obligation to be a lady, be regal, all that stuff. And I just wanted to ask you if you could get Foxy to help me with that. I don't want to ask her directly because it's embarrassing and I feel like they're gonna get overexcited immediately.
I will try to explain it to her in a gentle and caring way.
Thank
And
you.
I'm sure that she would want to help. No need to worry about that.
You don't want Big to teach you?
Alright. I also want to show you, and I pull out my sketchbook. I've drawn some of the other people that I remember from when we were shown the hit on us, and there were a bunch of other God Chosen. I'm gonna try to sketch a bit more, but I'm not the best artist. I can do some discernible features though. So I'm gonna be working on that for the most part.
Good idea.
Yeah.
The more we can get to our cause, the better chance we have at actually succeeding.
Yeah.
And after all, as we all know, the world hangs in our fate.
I have basically had no responsibility for most of my life, so it's a little hard for me. But
Understandably.
Yeah.
It is difficult to have responsibilities all of a sudden, and such big ones. But we are all here to help you.
yeah,
After all, it's all our responsibility as a group. Whether we want to or not, we are bound together by this.
you're right. Yeah. I don't need to cry for the third time today, so I'm gonna go lie down.
Good idea. It was a tough combat.
It was
Yeah.
a tough 12 seconds.
Shut up.
It was a lot of emotional damage on 12 seconds.
Yeah.
And a lot
Well,
of
yeah,
children
was.
being thrown.
For someone, it was a lot of damage in 12 seconds.
Back
The
in-
Nemesis just goes off. I do want to say, Saris, this is the most emotional you've seen Nemesis, especially to you. I think she's kind of dismissed you up to this point.
Yes, most definitely. And
Yeah.
my character tries to figure out how to handle that. But he's taking a page out of the book of being a priest. You know, just try to console.
That's the child.
Yeah.
And I have no
Yeah.
idea what else he's doing.
Yeah. Alright. I need to get food now because I'm gonna die otherwise I will be back. I apologize for this. I thought I was fine, but no.
Forfeit, you wanted to speak?
Yes. I'm gonna. I walk to Rulik and I put my arm around him. I heard that you got promoted to captain now, eh?
Yeah, you was literally standing right next to me when he offered it.
Well, no, he wasn't.
No,
Oh,
I wasn't
wait.
standing when it happened.
He came a
Oh,
little bit.
wait. I was thinking of Batty.
I would not be giving a shit about your promotion, my guy.
Well, we have
recently.
a tradition for new captains like you to go through.
My eyes narrow in suspicion.
It's like, oh no.
Don't worry, it's nothing big. We're just gonna be drinking tonight.
You just have to go fight that dragon over there.
And you have to laugh.
Wrestle the dragon! Let's go!
If you survive, you get promoted. If not, we resurrect you and throw you over the edge.
I
damn lizard.
I grab a cup and I hand it to you. We're gonna be drinking tonight, brother.
Eric is just clapping like a mime right now.
Yes, just
Oh, you see him clapping, but there's no sound coming from him.
I'm trying
he's
to let
making
you
it
guys
awkward.
speak. I'm trying to let you guys have your moment so I don't interrupt, okay? I'm sorry.
it's good, boy.
You just made it awkward.
Anyway, yeah. Alright, Jesus Christ, you make things awkward for me all the time. It's time that I return the fucking
That's
favor.
the point.
Motherfucker.
But I hand a cup of ale to Rulik. Or a mug. We will be drinking. And we'll be telling some stories tonight. That's all I was gonna go for. Me and Ruig just fucking drinking.
Do you guys want to act out your shenanigans, or do you want to move on to the next day?
We can do it next day.
My car's just gonna leave and just pick up the void bodies in the city.
Now, I'm gonna ask a question. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, Rurik, and you both get advantage because you're dwarves. Saving throw for Constitution, specifically.
Constitution?
Constitution. Constitution,
Is
yes.
that the top one?
Yes.
Yes, correct.
It's the ones at the very top.
I'll let him do his real quick.
Oh, Rurik getting a 20.
How do you do advantage?
You press it and then it
You
says
click
like...
it and then it'll say normal and you click on that
and
and
then
go
you click on that, you take the advantage one. Another 26!
You both are fucking amazing. Oh my god.
Of course we are, we're dwarves.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if any of them clog out after one swig of a drink.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
They take one swig.
Yeah, anyway, you guys both...
This is shots.
Not only do you guys drink out until, like, early morning, you do. You do. And, actually... Yeah, you guys drink out till early morning, and because you guys got so high, you guys don't even get any exhaustion today. You both are just running through today, like, without any exhaustion, but you guys are, like, sleep-deprived. I will allow it because of
a normal day.
Yep, the Constitution being so retarded high. Alright? If you guys got 24, I would not allow this. Yeah, you guys are practically unfactored, and since you guys are dwarves, your metabolism is better, and you guys don't need sleep as often as everybody else, I guess. I'm not making that canonical. That is not canon, okay? Don't take that as canon. You guys...
It's canon.
No, fuck you. No, you guys
I'm gonna make my character that doesn't need to sleep because he's a buck.
Now you guys go, and now as you guys come back to the castle and you guys go to sleep, you guys wake up in the next morning, and I'm gonna say you guys all wake up at the same time because there's no point in dragging this out. So, what does everybody do when you wake up?
I do my daily routines of
Praying.
praying.
I will smite
Me and
you.
Roxy have a meeting to go to.
Well, that's late in the day.
That later in the day, yeah, correct.
That's specifically why my character said morning.
Then I'm not going to do anything until then.
Yeah, all right. You guys all. Where do you ask every single player to go with you to meet Malthus?
Well, I did invite all of them, so
Yeah, like because they did invite you.
yes, and I did invite all of them to come.
Because he needs help, which is the idea.
And just explaining. Oh yeah, by the way, Bird is probably not here. She is out getting food.
That is completely fine. I will.
So
wait for her.
we'll have to wait a little bit.
The bird is getting
So-
more rats.
Yes, Bird is out catching rats.
I'm gonna say, for simplicity's sake, that you guys all go with, unless Sarah's explicitly don't want to come with. That's completely fine.
Do you not want to come see me?
I will go with them just to be kind.
Okay.
Just to be kind.
Grazie, thank you, Saras. Now, you guys. Hold on. I kind of want to wait until Bird is back.
Yeah, same, because we had that in thing like, oh yes, I invited specifically Bird to help me.
Yes, correct.
So we'll be sitting here and playing elevator music until...
I will play elevator music. I'm not shitting you. I will.
Then do it, motherfucker!
Okay. Non-copyright elevator.
Question.
Bruh, I'm pretty sure elevator music is not copyrighted.
Quick question, because it's the next day, don't we heal for people that took damage? Can we heal
yes.
a little bit?
It's
Well,
low
what
risk.
for you specifically,
That's a
you didn't
question.
long rest. So for you, no. For the rest of us, yes.
Yes, you didn't. You don't benefit from long rest.
Oh, yeah.
You and Ulrich, which is completely fine.
If you hadn't
did
been
say
drinking,
you're going to drink, motherfucker. I am feeling.
Yeah, I
fair.
did
Yeah.
say that.
But long rest.
Fuck you.
yeah, but they did long. You long rested.
You long rest.
They didn't.
You're fine, Saris. Long rest.
It's the two
He
dwarves that
has
didn't.
already long rested, motherfucker. He's just
But the
trolling me.
dwarves. Yeah, of course I'm trolling you. Fuck yeah.
Has the bird remembered to do it?
Sorry, I've
By the way, I
literally
do not have
thought
much
in
time
my
left.
mind, like how Sarah said, it's like,
Second.
but long. She
Sorry,
did
I'm
the fucking with the
music.
eyes
Yeah, yeah.
and stuff.
Hey, yo,
Back
has the bird remembered to do his long rest?
Golden has to burn.
Long
Golden.
rest, if I may.
your
I
long
need
rest?
to do my
Oh,
long
that's
rest.
That bird. I think
Yes.
I thought you meant the other bird.
No, the
Yeah,
chicken.
that's what I. No, that's what I thought as well.
Also, I do enjoy the fact that last episode, you were so spaced out, you didn't realize I called you a chicken to your face.
Back in.
But go.
What-
Anyway,
Sorry, what is it, Forfin?
I don't have much time left.
If you want to head out now, that is completely fine. I do not mind. Nobody here is
No,
going to
I like- I'll say it because I want to know what happened. I don't want to be lost in track of like what happened or anything like that.
All good. I mean, I'll explain it to you, and you can also rewatch the stream. The stream is completely, online.
On the Magic and Mayhem D&D YouTube
Oh,
with
that-
19 subscribers.
Yeah, we're not super popular yet.
No, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
half of these are just the players.
Yet.
There's 19 and
Let
all of
me
them are
dream.
in this. You have more people in this Discord server than you do on your YouTube.
Yeah, why would I subscribe to Magic and Mayhem?
I am subscribed, I'm watching the live stream, I don't have sound on, but I'm watching it.
Why would you do that? It's so bad content.
Because then I can scream at him to tell him to move the fucking camera.
Yeah, you see bad content.
Exactly, because the fucker don't move the camera.
There's
So
a
they're
guy
like,
named Felix, and he's only streaming himself.
there's one viewer. I'm pretty sure that's me.
No, don't think too high of yourself.
No, I'm what? Now there's two. Who joined?
Not me.
Who joined this? Who the fuck is in here? Who is it? Text in chat, boy. Or female. Is it your fucker?
It's me.
It's me. It's just the most disappointed, like,
Hi.
voice. Just
I'm the problem, it's me.
Didn't know already.
There's 3 people watching.
Did you join?
Yeah, just now, and I liked the video.
Can we,
Yay! I
don't
got it.
the first like on a stream, Yubi!
No, I've had other likes.
I know.
No, I don't believe you.
Go back and
Yubi.
check the library, you piece of shit.
I'd rather not have to go through all that shitty ass content.
Oh my god, it's not that bad!
I have seen the quality of the first 2 seasons.
Yes, that's the first 2 seasons! You have to watch it for 3 and up! That's what you're gonna...
No,
Yeah, I
I
agree.
also watched last season, and that was kind of,
No,
At least I
last
watched some
season
parts
was
of it.
good.
It was, just not for the viewer whenever, like, you guys are doing something, and we're looking at the fucking beach. Because he does not move the camera, ever.
Why would you also need the camera moved?
Immersion!
Nah, not for you.
Fucking yeah, evidently. It's why I stopped watching.
But I agree, the first 2 seasons was shit. Because me and Voxy wasn't a part of it back then.
It's, we're missing someone, so we roast Becken for 5 minutes straight. How long has it been?
It seems about right.
He looks very much dead inside right now. He doesn't have the headset on, right?
It sounds like a whole lot of a him issue.
Oh look, he's blindfolded. He's gonna pull out a shotgun and just shoot himself in the head.
Pin the tail on the dragon.
What?
Pin the tail on the dragon. How do you not have pin the tail on a donkey?
Technically no, but
No, we
I
have
know of it.
pin the tail of the bear, you know. That's what it's
No, I don't. I don't remember that shit either. The only reason I know the fucking pin the donkey is because Winnie the Pooh. Oh look, a black man is playing Power World.
I'm just saying, how much?
He got the
A black man is. Hey yo, look, it's Torben.
Tegu, Becken,
Torben,
and
I am.
Raven's character. Show him what happened when you mess with
Torben,
God.
I am not gonna come pick your ass up for work.
Alright. Power.
Did you forget I'm your driver from tonight?
Hold on.
Power
Meteor
word
Swarm. You know what? Meteor Swarm. Let's do it. Alright.
That's it.
Meteor Swarm! Let's do it! Alright, let me get my dice! All of these dice! Alright, let's do it!
Is that 40d6?
I think that's a little bit more than 40.
It's 69.
69 dice.
nice.
Yeah.
Torben, I am gonna throw a monster through your window.
That is 69.
I know where you live.
I know where you live.
I mean, I do. He's my coworker. And I'm actively going to show up with, like... I'm going to talk to him in, like, 5 hours. Ish.
I hope he enjoys the stream.
He's gonna leave in,
Hey,
like, 5 seconds.
Corbin! Hi!
The
How
guy
you
has an attention span of,
doing?
like, 2 seconds. He's probably already gone.
Oh my
ADHD.
god, of course.
I'm
he
back.
does.
Who, me?
Hey, buddy!
Thank God! She's back!
We've been sitting here waiting for you and just roasting Beckett.
Thank you!
why?
Thank you for coming
because they're coming to my workshop, and we kind of need you for it. So we spent the time roasting Beckett.
He's
It's a lot
here.
of fun.
I'm
He's
sorry,
still
I would-
here,
I-
brother.
I was like actually tweaking. I was biting my arm.
Nothing new.
I'm tweaking.
Okay, kill your.
Okay.
All right.
How do you take this drug?
Where's my knife?
Okay,
Yeah.
Forben, thank you for watching, man. Jesus Christ. All right.
Open.
So, I don't know if that's his name. I'm sorry.
Open.
Forben. Okay.
Open.
Torben.
It's better.
All right. Thank you.
Close enough.
Or you
Sorry-
could just call him Megumi like
Sorry
it's Discord.
for
Alright,
the
so we're
nasty
going to his
content, I
workshop
apologize.
now.
All right, let's
Yes.
continue.
Well, you don't know where it is. You probably need to ask a dwarf and a
Yes.
specific dwarf. Oh well.
You
We'll also have to
you
get there.
wake up. The king is already sitting on his throne. There you go. You guys
Yes.
walk out. You guys walk out into the hall, essentially. Also, I wouldn't recommend having the Drake inside, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Feel free.
Well,
No,
Julie
I
isn't
want
really
my
here,
dragon.
but you know.
I want my dragon with me.
It's not yours.
That's true.
No, you have your penguin.
Yes.
I have my penguin with me.
You have your changeling, and Julie has like, how many extra foxes does she have? Like 2?
Only one. One
She
and a
only picked up
dragon.
one. She only picked up one.
Yeah, there's only one.
She only picked up one.
Yeah, one. It was
A kitsune.
I would say kitsune. Yeah.
A fun fact: the other D&D campaign that me and Torben is playing, he is an kitsune.
Kitsune. Okay.
Yes, a little fucking child goblin wearing plate mail on a buck that has a 10 to strength.
We gotta continue, guys. We waited
Yes.
long
Yes.
enough. All right. You guys wake up and you guys head out into the Great Hall. What do you guys do?
Get something to eat.
I will not.
I'm hungry.
Can I
Cannot
roll
make
to
it.
see if Ibis
Me
remembers to eat?
hungry.
Can I roll to remember if Ibis is to remember to eat?
Sure.
Remember
guess.
to eat, I guess.
But I don't
Would that
I
be
know.
would
survival?
do that. Okay, roll a d4.
Would that be survival?
Sure.
Yeah. There will be survival because you're trying to.
Okay, she remembers to eat. Good.
She remembers that food is necessary.
You know, I like Bird. She's
Oh,
addicted to
fuck.
food, so.
No, she's addicted to meth.
It's different.
My character over here is like, what the fuck?
Oh
I
yeah, I'm
remember saying,
microdosing
"You want-
on
you
meth,
want
by
meth?"
the way.
You want meth? I was like, huh?
I don't. Does your character even know what meth is?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well.
But
Well, yeah, I'm like,
meth
what?
is a problem within the halfling territory. Yes, you know what it is.
Well, he's not a halfling. He's a dwarf.
No, but he lives right on the border with the halfling.
He's a
territory.
bearded halfling, the fucker.
No, he's not. No, but the halflings are vassals of the dwarves.
No,
All right, man. See you, man. You have a good night. No, Megu just.
Of course, he's gonna fucking grind Tarkov.
Who's gonna go
Anyways.
grind Tarkov?
One of my friends called Torben or Megami.
I might want to tell him that he has someone here that wants to actually play Tarkov. But
He's
fucking
on the
sucks
Discord
at it.
server, by the way.
I know. I just want. I need someone to play Tarkov with. I suck.
Fair enough.
All right.
Anyways,
But back to the actual game of D&D.
Finally!
I ask. Okay.
Finally.
I go up to flippin' Cole, and I ask, "Hey, can you ask the Rurik, the dwarf, to lead us to that guy's place?"
That guy.
That guy?
What was his name again? I'm stupid.
Malphus Garcia.
Yeah. To Malphus's flippin' workplace.
Jinx.
Huh?
No, ignore me.
Actually, I know why you said
Was
that.
I
never mind.
there when the conversation was actually happening? Sorry, because
Yes.
Yes,
I
you were.
was. Okay.
Everyone was there.
Yeah, I can go tell him that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm just watching from behind you as you go up to him, by the way.
It's the fucking like, Mom, can you ask for?
Mom,
Poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke.
Mommy.
Can you ask that man?
Why
over
do you have
there?
a fucking wand?
It's a drumstick.
This is not a wand, this is a drumstick, but I do have wands. If you want to see my wand collection, I have like a
Do you
lot.
even have a drum set?
I used to.
Okay.
I mean, he
But
has a
let's get-
wand right behind him.
But let's continue. Let's continue.
That's a staff. Difference. Anyway.
I know.
Alright.
I was doing to see if we get a reaction out of you.
Anyway. Yep, let's continue. Cole?
So I guess I just go down there and ask for.
Well,
I
wait, is-
specifically said, like, ask Rurik because
Yeah.
that's who I was told.
Yeah, I guess
would
I'm
bring
just
us
gonna
there.
go
Well, him or
and
Will.
just ask Rorik. Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, Rorik. Fuck. What was his name again? Shit.
Malphis.
Malphus. Thank you.
I picked a very easy name to pronounce.
Malphus. Thank you. Rorik, would you mind taking us to Malphus by any chance? Tell us where he is.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Thank you, big man.
Did you
Big
call me Big Man?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. That entire time, I'm just standing behind.
Just trying to speak
Cole.
British slang. Cheers, Big Man.
Cheers, big man.
Cheers, big man.
Do you want me to just take you guys there?
Yeah, because I forgot what spelling it is because they all look the same to me.
I mean, fair. Just look for the one there's a person inside.
Yeah, but I'm zoomed out. I can't see him for shit.
Fair enough,
Because I
and I know
can't see
exactly
that.
where it
See
is
that
because it's
Lomodon
mine.
comes up. Hey, hey, hey. He runs up to you guys. Hey, guys.
Hey guys, I'm an
You only took two steps.
Hey, hey. It's a crazy
You already
day
took two
yesterday,
steps.
right?
Oh, you only took 2 steps, you fat bastard.
What? What do you mean?
Ah.
Sorry about not meeting up with you guys yesterday. I was too busy in the arena. There was like 100 Voidborn attacking me yesterday. Me and this guy Ula fought them.
Olaf.
Olaf, sorry. Difficult names, these dwarvish names. Alright. Anyway. Oh. It's nice to be meeting up with you guys again.
That's nice, huh?
You
Hey,
okay,
Mr. Space
Birdman?
and No Mind and just walks past.
Oh, okay. You guys walk into the shop and be like, oh, okay. I guess so, okay. And you guys all walk into the shop, and as you guys walk into the shop, you guys, Saris, before you walk into the shop, you notice that that there is a dragon symbol with a
not
apostle.
symbol, but
Oh, can you
figure
describe
is
it?
probably. It's effectively just like a dragon figure or statue, like hanging above the door, with a bottle like scrolled in its mouth that says "The Song Dragon's Secret."
You remember yesterday, Sarah? Sorry. Yes, yesterday. Sorry, I forgot.
Yes,
It's
it
been
is
a day.
yesterday.
You remember that yesterday there was during the. Oh, sorry, Saris. I faced into you. You remember that Saloon showed you a vision of the future, and this was one of them, or like she gave you like a prophecy, and this was one of them. Anyway.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I keep that to myself for now, though.
Fair enough.
Alrighty then. You guys head inside, and
They just see like an empty. They see what looks like an empty bookshelf store,
Mhm.
and they just hear a scream like, "I'll be with you in a minute."
Oh, okay.
Just a, unless we talked yesterday, and get your asses down here.
Oh.
You just there's effectively like in the right corner, just an open stairwell that goes down to a basement.
I'd assume so, yeah. Anyway, so I guess everyone heads down?
I don't think the
Right.
trade's gonna fit in there.
Wait,
Yeah.
we're doing a test?
Test? What do you mean?
Doesn't seem
I
like
heard
I'm
something
going
about
to
pads.
fit down here. You guys go without me.
Lover does like sticks his head through the doorway. What's going on down there?
I want to see you.
Anyway. You guys coming down or what?
Yeah, we're coming down.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just has to take a bit longer because stairs and
Yeah, stairs and not legs are not a good.
Bump, 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 bump.
But yeah, as you like come down, you like my back is turned to you, and I am wearing a cloak. And as I turn my head around to see you, you guys notice a beak.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh.
What's wrong, Chicken Man? As I just remove this mask.
Excuse beak?
Plague Doctor mask.
Oh, god fucking damn!
I did that specifically to do that, by the way.
Oh no, bro.
Just silently sobs as everyone else should probably talk.
Yeah, it's like, they have no idea, and I have no idea why you're sobbing. It's like what, Chicken Man, what's going on? I just turned to look at the fucking Ibis, is like, do you know what's going on here?
I just shrug.
Just, oh yeah, fair enough. Anyway, you were here to help me with the void points.
Oh, absolutely.
And you see like a table with lights above it, and there's just this body laying on it, and every single like piece of equipment I have there. Well, before we start, I would like to know, how much do you know about the void pawns?
Oh, absolutely nothing.
Okay, that's gonna be fun. Well, it's kind of hard to describe them. Well, first of all, they come from the void, as in their names. Do any of you know about the void?
Can I roll a check to see if I've heard about it? Because, you know... Beckham?
That's where you come in, Beacon.
Yes, you can absolutely roll here. Roll me a history check here.
Okay. Ah, that's a 16.
You remember in season like
Ooh.
1 or 2.
Sarius is definitely
Alright.
of the void.
In season 2, you remember you got a map, and you remember if you guys go into the handouts, you guys will see the planar map. When you click upon the planar map, I will do this for the stream as well, so that they can also see this. You guys can open up the planar map, and you guys look at the planar map. As you do, you see that's the entirety of the astral. The entirety of the. You guys are currently in the between, right?
Yes.
And you
Outside of the
see
realms.
what is known as the null and the barrier. Right? Does that make sense?
Yes.
The null is the void. That's
Oh, okay.
yes. What was it that they wanted to know about exactly?
It was mainly just if they've heard of the void.
Yes, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yes.
That's not
Or
a lot
rather,
to
know
tell,
what it is.
sadly.
Go, no.
I think... Huh. You know, I've studied... Well, I kind of skipped out on those classes, but yeah, I've heard of...
Well, in a nutshell, it's calling it a realm would not be correct, but it is a place of, as far as we know, pure destruction. There is a story only a few centuries old of a very powerful mage managing to make a decently small hole in the barrier, for God who knows reason, sticking his hand through for a few seconds most, and as he pulls it out, the entire of his hand is withered as if it's been aged for centuries. It is destruction, and these creatures are somehow able to live in there. But also, back to the specific, the Voidborns, they seem to be a corruption of life. On the table there's lying one of the ones with multiple arms, and it's like, for this one specifically, it's seemingly used to be human. There have been many that are human. We've had a... What the fuck was the name of that again?
Take your time, Hair, dude. You're doing good.
Yeah. Let me just quickly go through the notes to see if I can remember the name of that specific wizard type.
I'm going to let you take your time. I'm going to go and take a piss while you are chilling out.
It's fair. I'm just reading through the notes. Where the fuck is this? Fuck it, a mind-reading wizard. Let's just go with that.
Okay.
I can't care. That's probably the word for it. But yeah. Who has... One of the Elven has helped me with this. We were able to see images. Not like full images of more memories, but in some of the humanoids we will see glimpses of their lives. But they are not intelligent. They work more animalistically. Like, they work off instinct. As far as I'm aware, and I have been doing research on this for 300 years, they are not part of a hive mind, as my first hypothesis was, because they all come in those giant ships. Also, the Voidborn, from at least any person who hasn't spent a lot of time here in the Astral Sea, seems to have heard nothing about them. And I've talked with many people. So far, the hypothesis is that the Voidborn can only target the Astral Sea. Or, yes.
I mean, yeah, the Astral...
Yes.
is,
and because...
kind of disconnected from the rest of the planes.
Yes. I have a way of describing it. It's effectively when you travel between realms, you step into a hallway. There are multiple doors. Each of them is another realm. For all creatures, they are open. You can go through. But for the Voidborn, the hallway is empty, ever moving. There are no doors. The only place they can go is here, outside of Yggdrasil. They cannot go into the branches themselves.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you done crying?
I finally snap out of me having an existential crisis of thinking that I found one of my kin.
You stop crying. Like, okay, can you now explain what that was all about?
Sorry, that was embarrassing. Let's just not talk about it right now, okay? I don't want to think about it right now. Anyway, you said that what did you say again?
I said a lot of things. Specifically, what do you want to know?
Something about the Voidborn.
Well, again, they are corruptions of life. They live in a quote-unquote realm that is pure destruction. They should not exist, and they can only show up here in the Astral Sea. Or Astral Plane.
I see.
So if I gave it leprechaun's blood, it would probably do nothing, since that's basically a truth serum. 'Cause,
Probably
like,
not.
yeah, because, well, it would depend on if the creature can make sounds, probably. And then
Well,
you would
they-
just get a wizard with speak tongues or whatever the spell is called.
They don't seem to have an intellect. While they can make sounds, it's more gurgles and howls. None of them have been able to speak, or at least not tried. And even in their way of fighting, they are animalistic. As well, you fought them yourselves, so I'm assuming you
Yeah.
can say that too. They don't think on strategic who is a threat. They simply go for who is closest, who do I need to kill. What's most puzzling about them is every time they've attacked us, they've been different. It's as if something is just mushing them together and sending them to see until something sticks.
Huh.
Okay.
It's really weird.
That is definitely a word for them.
Yeah, I think this is out of my depth. You're right.
Oh, trust me, it's out of most depths. Probably mine too. Again, I've been doing this for 300 years,
Would
and have...
it possible for you to explain the cases that they have been different about with?
Well,
So-
it's their biology, even if two of them show up that look the same. Some of them can be immune to fire, some have weaknesses to it. It's how their physiology is created. It's always different somehow. Even though it looks the same, it can be... Well, we don't know how to combat them. Which is also why we haven't really made weapons that can combat a specific type of them, because there's no point in it. The next one will be different.
Yeah.
Right. Certainly is very, very interesting.
Do you know, is there any, like, any consistency with what type of thing they're made out of? Like
It
meat,
can be-
bone?
Well, they're always organic. As I said, it's a corruption of life. So think of the one laying on the table right now. You most likely used to be a human who somehow became this shit. Some of them are just animals. Hell, at some point we've even seen a dragon. Luckily, it was only a wormling, but that thing was destructive. Honestly, that is the main reason that the elves and the dwarves have such a bond. Only a few years after we connected, this thing attacked.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I kind of just look through my poisoner's kit, but don't end up pulling out anything. Just kind of aimlessly searching, basically.
Is
Oh,
Beck on
I
live
always-
stream doing the crickling again, or is that just me?
I know it's not just you because these are
Okay.
new headphones.
Yeah, Beck
that's,
and,
just,
yeah,
that's just screen
I-
shares.
yeah,
I
yeah,
literally
it's
just got
just
these.
easier.
I literally just got these headphones out of the box, so I know.
Nah,
it's
they're
not
broken.
happens.
I like how it's three people talking even though multiple are here. You can butt in if you want to. Or are you just guys thinking this is way above your pay grade?
I'm just glad the stream isn't doing anything. The one
Yeah.
that you have in a cage that is still alive, by the way, is a perfect resemblance of a human being, but it is like an animalistic being. That
Yeah.
its jaw is slack, its body is that, but as you
And that
have
is the one that's
tried-
immune to magic, right?
Yeah, you're not able
Yes.
to affect it by any form of magic. You've
Yeah.
tried. You've tried
Yes.
potions, you've tried a lot of things in this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just
Have
point
you
like,
slept?
I would assume so.
Excellent.
I mean, it wouldn't change much other than fatigue.
Yeah, I'm gonna close down the image of the
yeah.
realms.
Long rest.
Yeah. Long rest, you beat. Nothing changes because I used nothing.
I
lost-
also needs to do a long rest, but I haven't done that yet. But I will
Yeah,
do that
nah.
in a minute.
Yeah.
You guys, is there anything else you guys wish to do?
Ibis just seems a little frustrated that she feels like she can't do anything, so she just decides to sit in the corner fidgeting with her poisoner's kit still.
I just crack a pipe being smoking some good grass.
Alright, you guys start to hear ring, 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 ring. You do outside. You do. And it's very loud. You do. Does anybody here head outside?
Would I know what's going on?
No, not in particular.
Then I probably would go outside and say, what the
it-
fuck is going on?
It does sound like the sound of bells.
Yeah. I just look like, oh, it's time for the Elven Council.
You think, yeah, that's a fair assessment. It doesn't sound like any type of bell sound you've heard before, though. You would know the Elven Council sound.
Yeah, fair.
When I hear you say that, I just ask, hey, do you need a truth serum?
I don't think it's necessary.
Okay.
If you have one, keep it at hand, but
Oh,
it
it's always
shouldn't
here.
be necessary. The council isn't us doing something where we put someone on trial. It's after these sieges where the monsters show up. It's effectively just the elves coming together and talking. Usually
but even
talking
then-
smack about whoever is quote-unquote to protect them.
As
Yeah.
you guys step outside, I'm going to just assume everybody does. As you guys step outside, the air of the astral plane feels unusually light. A strange white glow catches your attention above. It's snowing. You look up and you see... Is that a sled? And a reindeer?
The slit and
This
wyvern?
sled glides towards you. It's a large bag of gifts swaying at the back. Seated at the reins is a jolly figure clad in bright red. As the sled descends, it lands with a resounding thump on the ground right in front of you. Merry Yuletide! Ho! The man bellows with a laugh. And you guys, I will now do this, where I put down Santa Claus! Hey!
I just told them, do you guys know who this pompous asshole is?
Well, don't you
I do
know
not.
old Christmas Kringle, Mr. Nicholas? You know, Saint Nicholas?
I spent 100 years in a forest in the astral plane. I don't know anything about tradition.
Right, you don't celebrate Yuletide like the dwarves do. Fair enough.
No, I may be on the dwarven side, but I don't celebrate the same things as they do.
Do you know what's sad, guys? Can I speak to the camera? I'm sad Piggy isn't here, cause
Oh
Santa Claus
no!
was gonna say something really nice to Piggy, and
You small!
You tiny!
I hope Bear shows up in the next 5 minutes, or I will be very
I
sad.
doubt it's gonna happen, but it would be funny.
Yes, it would be hilarious.
Especially because Bear would have no idea what's going on. Just, hey, I'm here. Just, haha, it's Christmas.
Yeah,
What?
his booming voice echoing through the astral space. He leaps off his sled. His red coat swishing behind him. The man walks briskly towards you, his step full of cheer and purpose. Suddenly, his hands grow unnaturally large as he pulls all of you into a massive group hug.
I just fucking try to evade it. Just like,
feel
no,
my
fuck
sister-
this.
Ibis is still down in the workshop.
Yeah,
just
Ibis
kind of
is-
looking at the golem.
Ibis
Right.
is trying to get out of the fucking stair, like up the stairs.
I feel
None
my
of
back
you-
break.
Okay, there's only like 5 of you who knows the fuck. First of all, Ibis, fucking Drift told you about this guy. First of all, you never met this guy, but but there was like but you remember that before the party met you. I'm actually not sure. Were you with on the Krampus
I was
mission?
cleaning. I was cleaning up the mess from the Krampus mission. That's
Yes.
how the party met me.
Oh my
I was
God.
cleaning up the blood that no one else wanted to clean up.
Yeah. And
So I don't want to deal with this guy. Like, okay, I imagine I get up the stairs like fast, like, after everyone else,
Yeah.
and then I see him. It clicks in my head, and I go back there.
You just bolt down the stairs, just, no, fuck
yeah.
this shit.
I just do that. I don't do.
Oh, Ibis, not so fast! You don't need to run away from me, I'm not going to harm you. I'm hearing with glad tidings. I am.
I had to clean up Krampus's garbage. I'm not talking to you.
Well, Krampus is currently locked away, as he will be for 1,000 days.
A 1,000 day. You mean
It doesn't
Three.
rhyme if it doesn't say that, okay?
3 years in the astral plane? That is nothing.
Yes and no in the grand in the grand schemes. You are completely correct, Yully fellow. He looks at all of you players, and he looks at you, and he looks at you, Cole.
Hey, yo, chicken.
I heard about Merlin and Orticus. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He takes up his hand and he reaches for you to come forward. There, Cole.
I go ahead and do so.
Yeah, he walks over to you and he gives you a warm hug. He does. It's like, oh dear. I'm actually here under the wishes of Lady Ivory, Dr. Drift.
And I start going back up the stairs.
Do I know who any of those are?
No, you don't know who Drift is. Wait. Roll the investigation here. I want to see if you would notice.
Investigation? I don't think it would be investigation, because
The
that's like...
investigation, a long-term investigation, which is why
Okay.
I'm counting this as investigation, because this is
Okay.
like, you would have to do investigation to figure out who this is. This is a relatively new player in the astral plane, which is why I feel like she is not very well known.
Okay. Just normal.
Normal. Yes. Okay,
It's
excellent.
17.
You recognize that Dr. Ivory Fisher Drift is a scientist that exists on somewhere on the other side of the astral sea that has recently come across some research, and it seems like a scientist of some kind. You don't know exactly what she's a science of, but she has brought herself out to be a scientist. There you go. That's all I can really deliberately say, because there's not enough information. Like, it came across your table when the gigantic tower ended up in the astral sea, which is not something that typically happens, where a large fucking tower of a wizard shows up.
Just says, hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, that never happens. And this is where I would have said that, and without her, is that better?
Hey, well.
Well,
Hola, mi hearties.
You missed the... Have you watched the stream?
Well,
Not yet.
well,
You missed the entire thing about the Void Ones.
well.
I missed the whole Okay, I'll go back and listen to the
Okay,
explanation
well,
this week.
you see that in front of you is Santa Claus.
What?
And
Wait, I should
and
be
Lady
surprised.
Drift sent him
That is even less surprising. Okay.
Yeah, because Lady Drift said that, it's, I will go over the details with you later, and this will be like, and I was gonna say, and also, I just want this to be so that Bear, click on this timestamp, we're currently on 2:38, okay? And
Did you realize Bear would have to watch this, so you're gonna have to text it to
I will send her the clip. And without her, I would never have met the tallest creature in the universe. Hello there, Biggie.
The tallest creature in the universe.
A child is small. What do you mean tall?
He looks at all of you, and he then looks at you, Marcus, and he smiles. Also, you missed the fucking conversation with the dragon. I'm still disappointed.
Yeah, you missed the
sorry,
actual shit.
I would have been here earlier, but my phone was on silent, so I didn't wake up on time, and then I was seduced. So,
Seduced?
Seduced.
Shut up. Okay. We don't need to hear about this. Everybody silence.
Age
Silence!
restriction!
Silence! Quiet! Quiet in the halls of gods!
Quiet in the court!
Alright. So, here's what happened. The players had a conversation about the Voidborn, and literally Santa Claus showed up. He landed with his sleigh. Also, there's a bunch of dwarves that is just looking at this entire thing, and, like, some of them take off their hats. Also, I just want to let... Who here would know about Santa Claus? I will let you know. First of all, Biggie has met Santa Claus, which I was gonna make up. I was gonna tell you guys, but like,
But Bear isn't here.
And Rurik and even
Forfin.
Rurik and Forfin, both of you know about Santa Claus because he is a huge part of the celebration of Yuletide. He is a massive part of this entire celebration. In fact, he is seen as like a gigantic hero and stuff. He's not like a warrior or anything, but he's like it's very celebrated among children, and he's always been as long as you
He
guys
is the
have
local
existed.
blacksmith who gives weapon to hero.
Yes.
And he is a bringer of gifts, essentially. And he looks at all of you, and he even sees you, Marcus. He sees you, Marcus, and he then says, well, a human. Interesting. Fantastic that you're traveling with somebody else. Now, I believe that with my tidings come presents. He looks behind him, he walks up to his sled, and he climbs up. It's a gigantic fucking thing! And he climbs up the gigantic sled, and you see that he, picks up a bunch of gifts, and he, shoots them out of his, of his backpack, and you see that they all go into houses, into chimneys, and they go down into, houses and stuff. Like, they just shoot out of the bag, and they, fly down into chimneys, and they go into,
Man has home-seeking,
yeah. They're home-seeking presents.
Yeah, home-seeking presents.
Yeah. Presents.
Ivory once told... I whisper, I kind of lightly not just in a low tone, say to the people next to me, I heard from Ivory that his time magic is on par with
Hammond.
Oh shit.
Hammond?
Yeah, with Hammond. Yeah.
Oh shit, for real?
That's what I've heard.
By the way, Max, you notice my character
I believe it.
keeping distance to him, just I don't trust that fucker.
Now, well, people keep calling
don't know
me
if
an
it's true, but I believe
archfey.
it.
I'm no such thing. I be a god. And I show
No,
it
you
too.
seem like an archfey.
Of course I do.
Did you
Anyway,
watch the video I sent you?
I believe all... Wait, you sent me something? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's early in the chats. I sent fucking a Christmas meme where
Yes,
it's
I've
fucking...
seen the archfey
The
thing.
warlock gets a fucking what crypt does the warlock get? Here's a therapist.
Alright.
You need it.
Alright, you guys see that he basically opens up the pack and he looks at all of you. He picks out the presents and he says, to Rurik, here is an alchemy jug. He throws it down to you. He does, Rurik, think fast.
Ooh, alchemy jug. Those are cool.
Rurik, do you...
Those are cool.
You can create any liquids that you seek to have, I believe.
Time to make mountains of piss.
Any liquid?
As
You
far
mean
as
beer,
I
right?
understand, within the
Blood
rules
for
of
the
the
blood
alchemy
god!
jug, I believe. Hold on, let me double.
I don't
check.
think that's true. I believe it's some specific liquids.
Hold on, alchemy
I
jug.
expected socks.
I wanna double.
Yeah, because
You can make
if it's just
endless
steel.
beer.
The ceramic jug appears to be able to a gallon of liquid that weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Sloshing sound can be heard when it's shaken. When even if the jug is empty, you can use an action and name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce a chosen liquid. So you could choose to do acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water.
Mayonnaise is a liquid?
Well, it is technically. It's a pseudo liquid.
Water, fresh,
Yeah,
water, salt, or wine.
It's more of a fluid solid.
There you go. That is the ones that you are able to summon, and you are able to summon 2 gallons per minute. And also, this is literally like, it's just cool because he can just summon an infinite bear apparently.
Suddenly looking up, is mayonnaise flammable?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yeah, he just gets infinite alcohol. And to be fair, there is there's 12 pounds of alcohol, right? That it can carry, and I believe that you have to fill it up.
Hey guys.
And then you have to say the type.
How flammable?
Hey guys. Mayonnaise is flammable.
Okay.
You do realize he could create alcohol, right?
Will, he can create oil! You do realize that, right? You're being stupid right now!
The other one is funnier.
But mayonnaise Molotov.
No,
Mayonnaise
make oil! Be smart and make oil! Oil Molotov!
Marcus has an intelligence of 10, alright? If you want intelligence, make me play as Ivory.
Alright, relax. To Biggie, a robe of useful things for the trickiest of situations.
That was the most non-specific ever.
He throws that to Biggie. To Cole, I give the boots of speed when you got to go fast. Ho!
Gotta go fast.
To Saris, a robe of eyes for when you require to see what is not seen. This also used to be owned by a blind friend.
I will kill you.
To Voxy, a deck of illusions to throw them off their game when the need arises. To Malthus, an efficient quiver for your arrows, bolts, and bullets, well kept and ready. To Ibisus, a ring of spell storing for an extra spell or two when the time comes. To Thorfinn, a belt of hill giant strength to give the strength to face any challenge. To Marcus, a ring of X-ray vision for when you need to see beyond what's visible.
What the fuck? I immediately put it on and I look inside his bag.
You see... Oh my god. You need to say an action first.
You see a lot of children.
Will, you need to do an action first.
I need to do an action.
Okay. Will, I need you to roll me a sanity check with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I don't... The problem with this is that...
What?
Will, you
That's
and I...
what happens.
No. Will, I will explain. You visibly see infinity.
Oh no.
It's like that one old meme of the cat that gets a flower put on its head. And it
Yeah,
just suddenly, that's what happens. I put the ring on while I'm looking at the bag and just.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm literally only just thinking of Gojo, not gonna lie.
You are visibly envisioning infinity.
You are seeing
And you
everything.
are now going to do something I don't typically do, but I'm gonna be an asshole about this because you are an idiot. Why did he do this to me, Will? Why?
I was curious, okay? I want
do
to
you,
know.
do you know what you get from this? Indefinite madness!
Cast Lesser Restoration on him.
This reminds me of the time I flippin'.
Will, I want you to...
I destroyed my crown.
Yeah.
Get away, guy.
Will, I am
No,
going
that
to ask you to roll me... Hold on. Okay. A D100.
Okay.
And I will tell you to re-roll until I get the one that I want you to get.
Huh?
What?
Oh, yeah. I am not shit.
Okay.
That's bullshit. Why not just pick the one you want me to get?
Yeah, then why don't you just give it to
because
him?
there's some that doesn't make any sense here, which is why I'm saying it.
So you're saying
you mean-
everything is gonna happen until he gets that one?
No. I think
no.
I think what he meant to say was you're going to re-roll if I don't like the one that you got.
Okay.
And, like, the thing is that I'm completely fine with any of these. It's just that some of them are stupid. And Bird can attest to this.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my personal dice because I want to do that. So.
Fair.
That is 67. No, 97. Sorry, 97.
Well, I'm not gonna give you a killing fetish. Re-roll.
Oh.
I'm not. No, I'm sorry. I'm not turning this into a murder hobo campaign.
54.
Okay.
Why not?
54.
Okay, 54. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. You don't like people judging you anymore. The specification is that I don't like the way people judge me all the time.
Oh, so you just think everyone's judging you all the time?
You now have
I'm just massively
extreme
insecure all of a
anxiety.
sudden.
Yeah.
You take off the ring, and I don't know how the fuck to get rid of this.
Some restoration or something?
Oh my god, yeah, this requires a really powerful spell.
I become obsessed. The way that manifests, because it's Santa, is I suddenly become obsessed with being on the good list. And
I've
not the
been
naughty
so
list.
confused
Excellent.
for the
I
past
love
hour.
that. That'll
Don't
do.
worry about it.
I'm writing that into my bio. Is obsessed with obsessed with being on the good list.
I'm assuming it would be remove. No, that's too low. Remove curse. And it's also not a curse.
I will say, anybody is allowed to try to remove it, but I will not tell you what you need to do to require to remove it.
Yeah,
Which
as
is
you
the
touch
thing.
a creature or an object, the object is... If the object is a cursed magical item...
I'm sure that, like, we can have a discussion, but this is not a curse, so this wouldn't remove curse.
Exactly, that's why I'm like, that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It would probably be greater restoration.
Yeah, and I only have lesser.
I mean, you can always talk to Cyrus later, I'm just saying. Anyway,
Cyrus, heal his ass!
you guys, okay, first of all, you do that, and, Nicholas, looks at you. I am not going to fix you. No, I'm not. No, you need to learn from your mistakes.
Is there
Will.
something wrong with me?
No.
Why you judging me?
This is me specifically as the DM saying you have to live with these consequences.
No.
Did I do something wrong?
His character doesn't like to be judged. He's doing character.
No, I'm gonna look at you and be like, hold on, I'm gonna roll an insight check, and only a 25 will succeed.
Okay.
I taste
He
blood.
looks at you and be like, that's a weird scream you did there. You okay?
Huh? Is there something wrong with me?
Why are you judging my screen?
No.
I was just looking at the
No,
bag.
you're fine. Marcus, you're fine. Relax.
Okay.
He's not able to. No, I'm not gonna. No.
No, that gave me the answer that I needed.
Yep. As the last gift is distributed, the man, clearly Nicholas, jumps down from his bag and walks towards Lomedon, his eyes twinkling with understanding. And I know what you want, big guy. He says
By the way,
warmly,
specifically, what was that ring again?
the Ring of X-Ray Vision.
Gotcha.
It's an amazing ring, Will. You will appreciate it. He says warmly, pointing to the seat beside on his sled. Lomedon steps forward. And
He points to the hand of this.
Laomedon lets out a home, and Santa Claus, he nods. Laomedon steps forward towards you players, his usually stern demeanor softening. He kneels before all of you, bowing his head deeply. You all saved me, he says, his voice low and full of emotion.
Didn't do shit.
But I cannot go further with you. I cannot go further with you. I'm sorry. Your quest is not mine. I must follow my own path. His head remained bowed, his shame clear in his posture, unable to meet any of you players' eyes. Anybody want to say anything here?
I'm so.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm just sitting there with like most confused face. It's like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It is very understandable that I don't have anything to say really.
I just don't know who this person is.
Right. It looks like I will be going home before you. Marcus, Cole, Evasus,
Huh?
Rurik.
Hi.
Thank you for saving my life. Same with you, Saris and Boxy.
I did what now?
And even you, Biggie. Thank you.
What?
You didn't have to save me.
The Minotaur is talking.
Thank you. A tear comes down his face. I'm sorry I can't follow you.
Bye.
No, okay. I do want to say,
And over cash.
when we actually go back up the mountain, as a god chosen, I think it is your duty to come with us.
He places his hammer down. I swear an oath that once the time comes, you will have my hammer.
Alright.
Marcus steps forward and offers him a handshake, and he says, "We'll be waiting for you."
He places his hand there, and he places his other hand on top of your hand, a bit like,
I meet his gesture.
Thank you for not despising me for this. I'm sorry
No.
I can't. I just can't right now. I need to find my family.
Be ready. Be ready.
Of course.
Also, just a quick note. I coughed so fucking much that I hurt myself
Oh.
through the fuck. No, I could taste blood. After the
in real life,
Oh.
okay, yeah.
yes, after the fucking like his fucking puts on the rig. It's madness time.
Did you laugh so hard that you coughed?
I began
tasted
coughing extremely, so I can taste blood right now.
All right, fair enough then. He then, okay, you guys. I'm sorry for interrupting you there. I know that. Yeah. I'm gonna continue going. You know what? I have the momentum. I'm gonna continue going.
Back into it.
Okay. Nicholas extends his hand, helping Laomedon to his feet, and his gesture towards the sled. Laomedon turns back one last time, nodding solemnly before climbing aboard. Nicholas, the patron saint of prostitutes.
Yes. Marcus salutes.
Nobody even asked that question today. You know, you guys have got into that. I was ready for questions about that too today. Anyway, yeah.
We don't want any more questions. We spent fucking 10 minutes of the first 10 minutes of last episode. It was the first thing that happened. They're like, hey, anyway, Santa Claus is the patron saint of prostitutes.
It's like
Time
one of
to
the most
spend
interesting things about him.
Yeah.
I know, right? Anyway, now seated shouts, "Merry Yuletide!" and to you, a Merry Christmas! With a booming laugh, he urges his reindeer forward. Go, Dasher!
Did he just break the fourth
Faster,
wall?
Prancer!
Yes.
Come on, Comet! Give it all you got, Donna! Up, up, and away, Rudolph! With a burst of magical light, the sled begins to ascend. Nicholas waves cheerfully as the sled and Raindor face out of existence, leaving behind a trail of faint starlight, lingering warmth of his presence. Ho! Ho! Ho!
He says as he points at random women. Ho! Ho! Ho!
Raven, shut the hell up. I will kill you. I will kill you in real life. I will go to Denmark.
You don't know where I live.
I know where he lives. I will kill him.
No, you don't.
I'll ask Julie.
She doesn't know where I live.
Whatever.
Alright. Okay,
What the fuck
now,
is this?
you guys all have this
Ibis
all-
is sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Marcus leans over and is like, "That was good, right? I did a good thing, right? With the handshake, that was good, right?
Yeah, you did good.
Okay, yeah. And the salute.
I
that
just
was good
stab her
too.
like the quiver in my hand, like, what the fuck just happened?
If you look into my eyes, you see that they are still saucers.
Yeah, it's still like,
I look like I'm fucking blitzed right now.
You are.
I don't look at you, I look through you.
I look at the sled and I just go inside again.
It's just, well, the sled is gone.
I don't have to deal with this guy anymore. You know, thinking about it, I'm surprised I was on the nice list last year.
I just look at this quiver like, what the fuck is this? And what the hell just happened?
I just hope I'm on the nice list next year.
I run the Thieves Guild. What are you guys talking about? A nice list?
Jesus fucking
That is a
Christ.
joke, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm a sword for hire, but I'm still a good boy.
You know about fucking Santa Claus, Marcus. Of course you fucking do.
I'm an assassin.
You probably heard about a fucking guy sneaking into chimneys before, Malthus. I'm not sure.
I've done that to kill people.
I was hired by one provincial lord to help raid the castle of another provincial lord. Okay? I invaded a castle and I'm still a good boy.
I think the best is like, I've been alive for 570 years and this has not happened to me until now.
By mere association with us, you are now a good
Yeah,
boy.
it's like,
Congratulations.
in the span of like a day, my world has just been like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I figured out I'm a god chosen, I didn't even know what the fuck that was. This fucker has just showed up.
And in the middle of you thinking about that, Ibis just says, "Hey, Malphas, you wanna work on the Voidborn?"
Sure? To get my mind off this, I still just have the quiver in head, like, I don't know if I can trust this thing.
What was the quiver called again?
I don't know. What was it, Beacon?
It was the efficient quiver.
Efficient quiver, what the fuck is that?
It's a magic item.
Right,
yeah,
but
I
what does
forget
it do?
that much, but
Also, Saris,
What's the
you...
identify spell?
Also, Saris,
Who has the identify spell?
who had identified the object.
The
'Cause-
robe, I
I
will
am-
just let you know, Saris, you see that standing inside of the robe, you see the name of Merlin on the collar of it. You see that it's inscribed into the collar, like, Merlin,
You now have
Blindside.
true sight. Yeah, blind sight.
Yeah, he has true sight. Well, he's able to
Well,
see
blind
invisible
sight.
creatures. He's able
Yeah,
to see
that is
invisible
blind
creatures.
sight.
Yeah. He has
Blindsight up to how
yep.
far?
I think he just has it infinitely.
Infinitely?
Hold on.
It would be no, not duration, but like how far is it? Like
Yeah, like
the
I
range.
don't know.
how many
I'll
feet?
figure it out. I'll figure it out right now.
Because having it infinite
Okay.
means he knows
You
every
can see
location.
invisible creatures and objects. Doesn't. Oh no! Hold on a minute. As well as into the ethereal plane. Oh my god!
Yeah, he can see ghosts.
Is Bear here? Is Bear here? Is Biggie here?
Not in the here, but
Oh shit!
hold on a minute.
You know what I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
A certain whooper.
Yeah, okay, out to the range of 120 feet. Okay, so he has essentially 120 feet of true sight. Which is
I think it's blind side, right? Is it blind side or true side? Yes.
It's. I mean, seeing invisible creatures is very strong. It doesn't specify what the vision is. He just says that he can see into the ethereal plane, which is literally what true sight does. So he has true sight at 100.
Yeah, so true side. Blind side
Right,
is just
I
you
think
can see
it's-
within your location. I believe
No,
that is
no. True sight can make you see into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's true side, not blind side, because blind side is only around you.
Yeah.
Like you can't see into other realms.
Yeah, a light of spells can cast a robe. Yeah, I recommend thinking about the spell. I'm not gonna give you everything because you guys gonna have to detect these things. Because this is not my job. This is up to you, motherfuckers, to detect these and figure this out. I'm not giving you guys
Alright.
everything.
All right.
Why
so
not?
You mean, like we gotta go do identify on everything else. All right.
Also,
Unless
you
it's self-explanatory.
Also, oh shit, that's right. Julie's not here. No. However, Ibisis.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Actually, no. He would have no reason to suspect that you have Nilki as a Drake. Actually. Bird, because
No. Who wouldn't have a reason to suspect that?
you, specifically you.
I can't tell whose Drake is connected, but I can tell he's melted. Or she's melted.
Yes, but the problem is you don't see her right now.
No. I only see, Julie and the inbred motherfucker.
But we'll talk about it next week with Julie.
Yes.
I think that is okay, because next week
Yeah.
is going to be kind of hectic as shit.
What are you talking about?
Alright. I am gonna say... Oh, I gotta delete Santa Claus. There we go. Alright.
I got to delete Santa
forever.
Claus.
Alright. Now, you guys...
You just hear fucking...
You guys go back to the chambers. William, we're not gonna go over everything that has been stated, by the way. But if there's anything new that you want to ask about, now is the time. About the Voidborn. But like, no, actually no. You know what?
Well, he would have already had it, right?
You know, we could backtrack, but honestly, Will, I'd rather you just rewatch this,
Yeah.
like from like.
We could also
2:30.
assume that Marcus wasn't there.
Well, you
Yeah.
were. we can
oh,
just,
he was.
yeah.
We could say
You
you were
were,
upstairs
but we can
reading a
easily
book or
just-
something. It is completely
Yeah,
okay.
you didn't come down.
Well, then if I have to ask a question, let the players explain it.
Yes, copy. I'm not gonna say anything. You guys go back. I say you guys go back to work. If there's anything else you guys want to go over before we continue the session, that is now. Because otherwise we are going to the council meeting.
Yeah.
I think
I've been confused the whole time, honestly.
No, don't worry about it.
I think Ibisis will just ask if she can stay with the Voidborn and just try stuff on it.
Sure, but be careful. The thing is immune to magic. Do not open the cage. I hope it's
Obviously.
gonna hold it.
Yeah.
You know what?
Look, I have some.
I'll leave
piranha-
Gallifrey here.
In the worst case, I have some piranha acid. So like.
Well, is it magical? Like even a
No.
little? Okay.
Let me do an Arcana check myself
It's-
on that.
It's,
On what?
On the creature?
The Voidborn is completely immune to magic.
Yeah. Wait. I don't think acid from the Dragon Slayer would be magical, right?
It's not. It's not.
Yeah,
magical.
exactly. Yeah, it's just piranha
Yeah.
solution. So yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Basically, I just told you that I have the most potent acid.
Yeah, I'm
known
just
to
like,
people.
If you told that to Ivory, she would know what that is. Marcus doesn't have any idea.
well, just talking to the fucking this bitch.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to remove the cow. Beckon.
Was a cow?
Lamadon.
Thank
I should've
you.
known.
Jesus Christ. I no longer need to worry about controlling him. I'm so happy.
I mean, you have realized I gave everyone names. Also, you missed Golden crying.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we're all just kind of like here, right?
Yes. Well, I'm assuming we now hear the bells, which I recognize as the Elven Council bells.
Yes, correct. You heard the bells
Yes.
of the Elven Council, correct, yes.
Well, I guess it's time to go over there.
Cyrus?
So, who is coming with, and who would rather stay away?
Well, I already said what I am doing.
Oh no, I'm looking at the dwarves when I say stay away.
Rurik and Toji.
I'm still confused with what's been going on.
I just stand there in
I
silence.
feel like it's been very
Yeah,
linear.
me too.
Well, yeah.
It has,
so-
but also they kind of get shoved into the campaign partway through, so they're missing a lot of
I mean,
story
so am I,
context.
and I am also just doing a lot of shit with the football.
Yeah. Honestly, my best advice is just do whatever you think your character would do with as much knowledge as you have, and just go with it.
I
My
do it with a
character
little bit less
still has
knowledge than I have, because I have a
people.
lot of knowledge I should not be using.
Oh, that's fair.
I pull out a water can of alcohol and start drinking.
I'm assuming
That's all my
basically the two
favorite.
dwarves just go to the bar.
Completely fair. We can go back to them if they do that. And then
Do you do that? Or are you guys coming with us to the Elven Council?
I'm heading to
No,
the
come.
council with you.
I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but it beats being fucking duty post. I'll come with y'all.
All right.
You can always just go take a drink. It's not necessary.
All
And
right.
it probably will be more fun.
So we say drink?
Pulls
Just-
out water
just-
can of alcohol and hands it to Ruik. Here you go.
Well, Rurik can now just make infinite beer.
I mean, it is before the great inauguration, so I think that like it's
Yes.
a good idea to get him a little thick tipsy before you
Yeah.
you guys go go to
Make him a
your
cap.
Yeah, but, becoming a captain of the dwarven military. That's like a
Yes.
huge honor, dude. Alright, yeah. It's gonna be-
By the way, Beacon,
yes?
I am so on the skill tree. I know this is last minute. Flippin',
Bit
the
more
next
than
thing
last
after,
minute, but
yeah,
Last
Fulton-
2 hours.
yeah. No, flippin', I want to take the next thing in the flippin' Mad Alchemist thing, which is the potion of speed. Yeah, speed and concoction.
Yes.
Can I make that like as they're going to this thing?
Roll me an Arcana? Like, you are
Okay.
learning the skill right now, and then you're doing it right now. I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
bullshitting you. Your brain...
This would be you learning it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Experimenting.
I mean, I do have the
will
2
allow
points to put
you-
into
yeah,
that. Yeah.
roll me Arcana really quick to see if you can make it before you get there. I want to see what the...
Well,
No, I'm not going with it.
She's not going.
Wait.
She's staying here.
Oh!
What,
shit!
what item is this again? Is this the joke?
No. This is the skill tree.
Yeah,
She's going down the Mad Alchemist tree.
29,
Yeah, you're able to make it.
27. Sorry.
Yep, you're able to make it. That's
Okay,
completely fine.
in the time they're gonna be there, how many do you think can I make out of like all the potions?
Oh my fucking tree. I will only give
Great.
you 3. You have
Okay.
to do these during a long rest.
Yeah.
This is that's
Gotcha.
which is like I will only allow you
I mean,
to
I'm
play 3.
assuming. Sorry, I'm assuming they're gonna be there for like
A while?
at least a few hours.
Probably.
maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's elf, so see you in 5 centuries when this is done.
We don't care.
So-
It's the
So I
fucking Necrons from Space Marines.
I make one of each one of my concoction, which is corrosive concoction, concoction of battle speed, and speedy concoction.
All right, copy. All right, good. Write those down. Make sure that they are in your inventory, and you also know the gist with them at the end of every long rest. Correct?
Yes, of course.
Okay, good. All right, as long as you remember. All right,
Absolutely.
perfect. But
What the
remember
child be
that you
coming
have
with
to
us?
Do it during the long rest. Very specific. Very important.
Yeah, it's during
You
long
can't
rest.
do it during combat. I will literally tell you no.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I understand that. It's just I will have a few hours in character.
Well, yes.
Plus, we took our long rest, so like
Also,
But you wouldn't
Bert,
have
if
to
you
be.
can come up with any other type of potion, feel free to like ask me, or like concoction.
Of course, I just.
Potion of true death.
I mean, I just want to try the ones that are there in the first place, you know?
Good. I mean, they are the baseline. Anyway, you guys, I will now take control of. I will now split up the party, and I will send over. Hold on.
Oh, what? Golden?
Anybody?
Yeah.
Are you joining us at the Elven, or are you doing something else?
As far as I know, I'm not really doing much.
No,
so
I'm asking if your character would go with the party to like some of the party to the Elven Council, or you just gonna do something else with a child.
I'm
Hey,
I'm probably going to protect the child.
Okay.
So you are gonna take Biggie and let's say go back to the ship, or
Yes.
okay.
Okay, then.
yeah, you
All
don't
right.
want to leave Biggie with the other dwarf.
Okay, Golden, you don't
Me-
have to stress
Me and
yourself.
Rick, are just having fucking.
Okay, so
drinking
that
game
means
right
I can
now.
go
Yeah,
AFK for like a couple of minutes, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, thank God, because my mother wants me to do a million chores.
Dude, it's completely fine. You gotta, like, you may have, like, a half an hour or something on you. So, okay.
Probably.
You guys, okay, so who else? That is Marcus, Malthus, Ibises, Voxy, and Sarah.
I quickly just turned to Ibis and like, no, Ibis is not here. Ibis is in my shop.
Oh, Ibises is, oh, thank you. That is so
Toji.
helpful.
Toji asked me what card do we not drink in, or I just say it's okay. I took him out the deck.
Good.
Okay, I will take you guys
I-
over to the council meeting now.
I go to the counter and I buy us a whole fucking gog. Or fuck, what's that term? It's like a fucking wooden barrel.
A jug?
Keg.
A keg is one.
Egg, yeah.
A keg. I buy a half a keg of alcohol.
Have a keg, fucking lightweight.
This is dwarven alcohol. This is different.
Yeah, and you need the entire thing, otherwise you're not a true dwarf. I've been living here for a while.
That is true.
Alright.
You think they skip out on that shit?
He was trying to be
alright.
considerate of you.
You guys.
I'm not there.
You guys see that as you guys are about to enter.
Who's there with him?
Okay, Malthus,
it's just-
Vox, and
Hold on.
Saris, and
Eric, shut the fuck up, Moon. It's just the two dwarves drinking. Golden and Bear
okay.
are back in the ship, and Ibis is just hanging out in my shop.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry, Eric. We can continue.
keep
We
going.
have the
Alright.
context.
Coolio. No, okay. Before you guys are able to enter the great chambers, you guys see that the ambassador is standing at the front door, and she's like standing there, like pacing front and backwards. And as you guys approach her, she's, wait, where are you going?
Into the council, my lady.
Malthus.
Is something wrong?
No.
Yes.
Well, it's a little turbulent in there right now, and I don't.
So nothing new? Or worse than normal?
I don't see that the right and left is going to be able to fight themselves here in the least, Malthus. It's going bad. It's going really bad.
How is the general holding up?
He's doing his best. He's trying to stop the warmongers from taking over. He's taking on the land. I believe that you were the one that he asked for. He looks at you, Saris.
She.
Yes, but I would prefer to let Foxy speak on my behalf. She is a lot better spoken than I am.
Excellent. Well,
The ambassador would know that, actually.
well, things can't get any fucking worse. So, if the general knows what he's doing, the general knows what he's doing. But stay behind me. Do not go ahead of me, and I will lead you into the procession. Okay? We need to respect the system here. All right? You guys okay with this?
Naturally, my lady.
Marcus just nods.
Thank you.
Marcus realized this is the only one I'm actually showing respect to, is just her.
The last
Everyone
thing-
else is being an ass.
The last thing we need to do is to set the entire tree on fire. Okay. Alright. 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 World Tree, save me. Alright. Let's go in. As you guys go in, I'm gonna just imagine that Voxy has been riding the fucking thing this entire fucking time, because of course.
Absolutely.
All right, we enter the
Holy
Grey
hell.
Elven.
She's
chamber.
riding side saddle.
Side saddle.
You know, sitting like ladylike on the.
So said lady. Yeah. Okay. As you guys step into the Elven Shamble. Shamble?
Shamble.
Okay, shut up. The air feels alive with tension. Crystals hang elegantly from the ceiling, their faint light casting intricate patterns on the floor. Tree branches pierce through the walls and the ceiling. Now, you guys can
I feel
make
like I'm
me
about to fight Melania.
Huh?
I feel like I'm about to fight Melania.
You are. Roll initiative.
No, you will die if you fight. No, anyway, no.
Yep.
Okay. Anybody here can roll me. Actually, no, Malthus.
Oh no.
You may. Do you want me to just tell you I will use you as a talking point. I haven't prepared for this, so I'm sorry. But do you want me to share the information about this hall really quick?
Sure.
All right. The tree. So
I'm assuming this is just me explaining it to them.
Yes. I'm just gonna simplify it very quickly.
Yes.
The entire dome that you guys are looking at looks like the trees have made itself. Like, it doesn't look like you guys that this is made by.
Good morning, Will.
All right. You guys, as you guys look around the room itself looks like it has been made by the trees themselves, not the elves. It looks like the tree has accommodated this, and that this is a very old thing. The world tree is immortals, right? That's something.
Is the Marcus asks, is the tree like sentient, or did they use magic to make it do that?
The druids found
Both.
the druids used to be able to speak to the world trees, but they have been long dead.
Oh.
They were all
Gotcha.
slaughtered by Black Knights, I believe.
Yes.
So the tree is a contractor.
What?
The tree
Huh?
is a contract? Are you stupid? Yes, the tree is a contractor. You fucking. Oh my.
Well, yeah. Basically the druids just negotiated with it for a council room,
I hate
and
you.
it built the.
I
council
mean,
room
yes,
for 'em.
but also no.
Right? They did a little magic dance, and then
No.
the tree was happy and gave them a council.
I'm gonna send you to hell through that tree. I can do it, I think.
Don't
You can't catch me! I'm too fast. Turns into lightning and runs away.
I'm very careful with that power because sending somebody through fucking hell through a tree is very dangerous.
Yep.
Anyway,
I would have to go there myself.
The tree branches pierce through the walls and the ceiling, growing in twisting, deliberate shapes that dominate the room with their natural beauty. The chamber itself is a perfect circle, and at its heart sits a raised platform surrounded by hundreds of elves seated, all shouting over one another in a heated debate. Above the chamber, you see a female blue dragon. You know that this, I'm gonna say you share this information. This is Nuraya,
Yes.
the mate of Nilvariel. Or, sorry, the
Do I
gigantic
recognize either
fuckle
of those?
dragon. Yes.
What's about? What is it, Will?
Do I recognize either of those?
No.
You probably would
yes!
recognize Nevada because it's the big fucker you saw fight, but
It took down an entire Voidborn ship on its own.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And we talked
Nilvariel.
to it, and you saw it just fucking. Boop,
Yeah.
Cool.
it left for Hammond.
Nilviron, sorry, that's his name.
Yeah.
Fucking god, it's so hard to remember fucking dragon names. Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Oh, don't worry, I don't try.
okay. The chamber itself. Okay, yeah, 100. Okay, above the chamber, a blue dragon perches, a luminous scaling. Her luminous scales shimmering faintly as she gazes down at you. Her presence is both regal and commanding, and her unblinking eyes seem to evaluate you silently as you are shown in the chamber. Well, obviously you haven't stepped into
Yeah.
the chamber, but you're outside of like the focus.
Yes.
The people can't see you, but she can. The arguments below rage on, each side growing louder as the voice.
Eric.
Am I okay?
Yeah, I would just like to say that as if we're like stepping into the chamber, I look at the dragon and I give her a bow,
Yes.
like a show of respect.
I will
Imagine there's a
reciprocate
door.
exactly what you do.
Imagine
Yeah,
there's a door
just
you guys can
replicate
see
me.
through, but nobody can see through and see you.
Yeah.
It's like a one-way mirror that
Yes.
basically is. But like the.
Oh, so the dragon can't see him.
No,
Well,
the council
the dragon
never see you.
specifically can.
She-
The Council of Elves can't.
The Council of Elves can't, specifically. Dragons are like very ancient, powerful creatures. Many of them have
They got
sight.
true sight.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
especially
yeah.
this bitch.
Especially this bitch. She is like... She's the mate of Nilviron, and Nilviron is like...
As close to a moldy dragon as you get, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Without
Yeah.
being one.
She is an ancient
Right.
dragon.
In other words, she ain't no slouch.
Yeah,
Yeah, nah,
exactly.
I'd rather not fight her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So I also do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
she
do whatever you
nods
did.
her head at both of you, and she even recognizes... She looks into your soul, Will, and recognizes your being. She does. And she even does a little double nod at you.
A double tick, like, wait, what?
And
I'm gonna roll an insight check to decide whether I want to know whether or not I believe that she is judging me as a good boy or a naughty boy.
okay, go ahead.
And because I feel
You're
like
a
I'm
good
actually
boy.
throwing-
You're a very good boy. Yeah, that's right.
It's a dirty 20. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Bruh.
I do that like fist pump in. I'm like yes, yes.
Just that.
Hell yeah.
I'm not-
definitely on
I'm
the
not
naughty, I'm
bad.
definitely on the nice list.
This is
I
so.
look at him with a I
love
look at him with a disappointed expression.
Oh my
Well, you're not there.
You're not here,
I think-
motherfucker.
You're drinking, boy.
The
Oh,
eyes
yeah, that's
seem
right.
to okay, the eyes seem to evaluate you silently. The arguments below rage on, each side growing louder as the voice clash like weapon. To the left side, there's a left and a right here, and there's a clear divination at the middle to divide them as you see. To the right, an elf stands, his voice booming over the din. We have to take the deal! The dwarves have offered us walls, homes, and buildings to protect our children! We have no choice! Around him, his supporters nod and shout in agreement, their voice rising in unison. Yes, yes, of course, we got to do this! And from the left, a female rises, her tone sharp, filled with defiance. If you take this deal, you give up us our very identity, our being. The dwarves will cut down our forest, destroy the watchers, and leave us with nothing but ash of who we were. And you see that on the right side, you see that there's like a you see that there is a female elf. The right side erupts in jeers and counter arguments, and you see a female elf calls out, "You don't know that! Lies! You speak lies! This is a golden opportunity! The dwarves can give us what we need to survive! Do you want another attack like this? Think of the children! Think of their safety!" The left side fires back in kind, a cacophony of voices railing against the proposal. A defiant elf continues. His voice, you know as the general, almost drowns out, but still impassioned. What about the forests? The flowers, the trees, and the watchers! If we give this up, we give up what we are! We will become warmongers and profiteers, just like the dwarves. We cannot let this happen. A male elf on the right side counters with palpable fucking frustration, and you hear the sound like, "What do you mean?" He steps like forward and so that he's more seen. He even steps up like a bit taller. His voice cuts through the chaos like a blade. "And how many more children must we lose before you wake up to reality? During the last attack, I went to the shell of the Great One. I saw the mangled corpses of our young. Is that what you want to preserve? Mangled corpses? We need the dwarves. Help to defend ourselves now!" The chamber teeters on the brink of chaos. The faction shouting over one another. The tension is palpable, filling the room with almost suffocating pressure. Then the door swings open. The ambassador walks inside, and you see that. And as she steps in, her presence commanding immediate, respect, she raises her hands over her head and she says, "Please, everyone, please! Calm yourself!" And the hall falls silent almost immediately. She, demands...
Hold on a minute, Eric. What were you trying to say, Will?
I was just gonna say, if Drift were here, she would probably say something about feels like home, because she's from America.
Okay.
When you mentioned the factions shouting over each other, sounds like American politics.
Yeah.
What do you think I drew the similarities from? Come on.
You have one part that wants to build walls, and one part that very much does not.
This is
touche. Sweeps over
good sir.
The chamber.
Where is the orange dwarf?
Well, he's not a dwarf. He's a
We have to
halfling.
build a wall.
He's a
It will
halfling,
be
and he's gonna make.
perfect.
And he's gonna make the elves pay for. He's gonna make the Voidborn pay for it.
Voidborn pay for it.
I'm so sorry. Listen to me, please. I know that we all want the same thing. To keep our children safe. To protect our people. I believe that there is a way to make this possible. To find a solution that ensures both safety and preservation. By the way, she casts a spell on herself, which is called Thaumaturgy, in case anybody knows, to raise her voice.
I have the same one.
Alright, respect.
I was like, straight up, if you said that the prayer wouldn't go calm, I was just gonna do the fucking thaumaturgy, just silence.
You know, I hope that I've done a really good job with do political discourse. I hope I've done good.
It's fucking great.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, it's been so hard. Her voice softens, her tone pleading. While I do not have all the answers, I have brought someone who might be able to help us decide. An unbiased party. Her hand extends, pointing towards you, the players. All eyes in the chamber.
I just quickly go, it's not me!
Malthus! Of course you called Malthus! Let's hear what he has to say!
I just cast thaumaturgy on myself, like, it's not me! It's him! As I just point backwards at or it's them as I point backwards at Voxy and Sirius.
Alright, you enter.
Voxy stands up too.
Yeah. And she's sitting on the Drake.
Yeah, and now she stands up, standing on the Drake.
What is this now? A female that is a clear human and a mutant riding one of our drakes? What is this? Fucking parlor tricks? Is this an illusion? Is this fakery?
Marcus is gonna raise his hand and use his wind speaking to say, "Be silent, please."
That's not gonna work. You're a fucking human trying to make elves be silent.
You see
keep
that
in mind, like this is me doing the wind speaking so that they can all hear it. I think the difference between the thaumaturgy and what I'm doing is that when I'm doing it within the entire 100 and something foot range, everybody hears it as if it's right next to them.
Yeah, and
they all hear
is
me
just
as if I'm
loud.
just talking next to them. Yeah, exactly, right? So I'm not like yelling. They just all hear me. Right? And I say, be silent, please. Allow the lady chosen to speak.
I want you to roll me an intimidation here, Will.
I would like for it to be more persuasion.
No, you're
not trying to be intimidated.
You're not going to persuade the elves.
Persuasion isn't going to work here because, first of all, you will have a way higher roll. Do you still want
And you most likely would have disadvantage.
Because persuasion is not, because this would be, politicians will only shut the fuck up when they're scared. That's that's a solid way of getting them to shut the fuck up. Like, otherwise they will just continue talking. Right? And so here's So intimidation or persuasion, but the roll will be higher.
Okay.
I will absolutely allow you to. That's completely fine. But
Okay.
But expect it to be high.
I will say, just as a side note, I wish you had made me do an insight check before telling me that information, but I will now take that information in account and do intimidation.
All right, excellent.
Um,
I will not tell you what the roll is this time, but I will do it in the future.
Let's see. Can I kind of want to cast Dragon Breath on myself and breathe lightning into the air.
You could just throw a lightning bolt into the air. To be fair.
Yeah, is the center of the circle empty?
Yeah, there's nobody in there.
Or is the general there? Or no, he's more to the side of the right
the
ones.
ambassador is there, but like you can't.
Well, no, she's next to us. No.
If I throw a fireball into the center of the room, is it going to hurt somebody?
No, not that you know of.
It's made of wood, so I'm assuming
No,
the floor is made of wood.
I think that he's good. I think
No,
the
I
chamber
mean like
is
the
big enough.
No. I mean like, is the floor made of wood? Like a fireball?
Lightning ball.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair.
No, I'll do that. Lightning ball.
All right. You make a lightning bolt into the middle of the room, and it crackles, and you can hear the thunder smack of the lightning. It would still make thunder sound, obviously.
Well, yes.
But it would. But as you hear the thunder, you see that the entire roll with advantage for intimidation here, Will.
Excellent.
Okay.
23.
Here's what. As
Right, you
do
rolled
this,
290.
You do two things. First of all, you say to be silent and to listen, and you also do this, which is, first of all, hold on. Yeah, that is fair.
I'm assuming
if
he's
the elves
throwing
are
it
not,
and then do the silent.
because every
Yeah.
elf is a spellcaster, every single one
Yes.
of them, which is why I'm wondering. Because none of them would fucking counterspell it unless they believed you had fucking ill intent, right? But and it's not like they
Also,
can
it would
see
be a
you. You don't
surprise,
have to-
right? They'd be
Well-
surprised.
Yes, they would be. Okay. Yes, some of them would be able to see that he would cast spell, but most of them are outside of 60 feet, so they're not going to be
Yes.
able to see him be able to do it. So, and not only that, but Will is not in the room. He's outside of the room.
Yes.
And
we are standing in the door.
Yeah, you're standing in the door, and you guys are currently looking in, but you aren't doing anything. You're just doing this. And I'm gonna say surprise as well. Will, you're completely fair here, and everybody shuts the fuck up. Saris, you have the seat of the room. Feel free to go forward.
Voxy have the word.
Well, you are there, but you know.
Yes. Voxy stands up, and after she have gotten the attention of the crowd, I know I'm an outsider. I know I have nothing to add to this conversation. But let me, as a third party, I am not partisan to either party here. I don't care whether your elves lives or die. But
Evidently.
I do agree with not letting your history and your religion and your way of life getting lost by the dwarves. Their machinery and their technology are advanced and phenomenal. But you would lose your culture out of it. And what would you be if you had no culture? You would be nothing. But that doesn't change the fact that, on the other hand, if you are no people, there is no culture. You would be nothing but ruins left for eternity. But I believe there might be a third option. An option where you can keep your culture, but still protect your young and protect your people. I don't say that the dwarves should encroach on your territory, or should burn down your trees, or take over your roads. But you need a wall. I, personally, have been witness to magical barriers with great effects. And your elves are magical in nature. Why not, with the help of the dwarves, create a magical barrier for you and your city, and then build bunkers and shelters under the ground with the help of the trees.
You hear.
By the way, I'm giving you enhance ability on charisma.
All right.
Moxie.
Will, you see that the right side, there's a person from the right side. May I ask a question? These bunkers, they are underground?
Yes. Made of wood and dwarven steel. In a unison.
Would they wouldn't harm the trees?
No. That is your job as the elves to make sure that whatever the dwarves do, it wouldn't harm the trees. You need to find a way to work together.
Right. The ambassador speaks up. She is right. The dwarves doesn't need to give any more ground than what we need to give them. We can make this decision with them. Together. We are... Ragnar and our people are both united. We have fought with each other for hundreds of years. And I am in love with him. It's hard to see for us, which live for millions of years. Sorry, tens of thousands of years. That seed for the forever stream. But we need to work together. And why don't we talk to Ragnar? Why don't we bring him here? To have the Deceiver bring his reality? No! To have him fucking help! I don't want to see another one of my cousins die! The right starts to murmur with one another, and you see that the general, you hear the clap come from the other side of the hall, and and you see the general. Well done. You see that the right side, the left side doesn't even murmur. They're just quiet. The right side, however, is murmuring, and there's clearly like, yeah, it's like, yeah, but like, I don't think this is good. Like, why should we do that?
And as I start to hear them murmur, do you want your next of kin dying? Do you have a solution? The void is not stopping. They would come back. And they will come back again. And again. And unless you actually work together, you and the dwarves, your next of kin would die. Maybe it's you next time. Maybe it's your neighbor. Maybe it's your wife. Maybe it's your children. It would never end.
What Lady Voxy, the princess, speaks is true. You and you and you and you are all going to lose people if we don't work together with our dwarven friends. You see that one person stands up and they stand up and they look and they grab their staff, knocks it onto the ground. We are willing to speak with the king and see if this would be willing to bring forward. The left says this, not the right.
Yes.
I forget.
Well, wouldn't that be the right?
No, I forgot that the left is the ones that is opposing this. The ones to the right is the ones that is not. I fucked this up. I
I got
to
the
the right, one
opposite. It doesn't really matter though.
The general
He meant
here
the-
says that we will speak to the king, and I will speak to him personally about this. The general looks at all of you. Everybody, We need to unite as a people. We cannot fight each other while our children dies. I agree to meet with the king. And so I do with everybody here. What say, everyone? Aye! And you see that every single elf raises their staff into the air, and you see a light show up. And the entire hall in unison clutter out. Thank you for helping us with this manner, Voxy.
That was the least they could do. After all, next time the void attacks, we might not be here to defend you. You need to defend yourself.
What should I call your party?
I look to Bird and the others.
The bird isn't there.
Oh, Marcus.
Right.
Marcus.
It's me, Marcus, you, and Voxy.
Then I guess I look to Marcus.
Marcus.
We call ourselves Rurik and Lackeys.
Marcus? Well? Avada, fuck you!
Marcus, are you there?
No, we
Focus,
just call
focus.
William!
From now on, our party name is Fuck Vorex.
No.
You.
Vorax Crusaders.
And the anti-Vorex.
The anti...
Saloon's disciples.
You know,
We are Machina Vox.
Sias perps up. Saloon's disciples.
Ah, yes, Saloon's disciples. Yes, that will be your title. Everybody will hate me. Everybody will hate me so much.
I leave the fucking group immediately.
I don't want to be no fucking werewolf. What the fuck?
I ain't no moon bitch.
You know, as soon
I'm on
as
the other side of the coin.
As soon as you figure out what your title is, let me know.
I turn to the group and just I turn he's fishing for a name to spread around.
That requires us to have a name to spread around, you know. We have
is-
never been asked that question before.
He wants to do this a favor. It's easier for people to trust us if we have a reputation of protecting cities or helping.
That makes sense. But we have never tried that before.
Well,
now
it works
you
in
can
both ways.
start. As soon as you get the name, come back to me, and I will help you. In fact,
Sure.
why don't you
I
take
think it's
this?
a group meeting that needs to be.
Who's he taking
Hold
then?
on. But why don't you take this, and he gives you a sending stone, he does, and send me the
Sure.
words of your name.
I will let you know.
Thank you for helping me see past my stupid mistake. And letting, well, the talks with the dwarf. Nothing has been decided yet, obviously, but
Of course.
but thank
But
you.
hopefully this time you can work more as neighbors more than enemies.
I feel like I made it a lot more confusing than I needed to.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's politics. It is confusing.
Yeah,
That's the point.
yeah. No,
But no,
it's yeah.
Be good to your neighbors. Help each other.
I-
Only kill them slightly.
I will talk.
Only if
Ambassador.
you stand.
Yes.
together.
Yes, General. You and me have to talk about Ragnar.
Ominous.
A serious discussion this time. I'm sorry for last time. So it's okay, General. Thank you for helping me to help me resolve this, both of you. Also, Malthus, she walks over to you. She runs over to you really quick, and she's like,
Yeah, I'm assuming this is the ambassador.
"Yeah, the ambassador." She is like, "You will be leaving?"
Yes. I do not know when I will be coming back, but I will be leaving.
She runs her hands around you and hugs you. She does like, "Don't."
I fully just embrace the hug.
Yeah.
I thought she was going to strangle him.
I don't think the person who
wraps her
saved
hands
me is gonna
around
try and
your
kill
neck.
me.
Not only
Why
is
not?
She's
I would do that.
She's a priestess of Lyra, the goddess of happiness and like stuff.
And stuff. Cocaine.
To be fair, I think she totally did some stuff, you know. Anyway, it's all good. Anyway, you guys see that she smiles at you, Malthus, and says, "Well, you stay safe, and you always have a home at my place if you need to get anywhere."
Naturally.
I'm so.
You know I can always come back, and I just point at the tree.
Of course I do.
As long as that's still standing.
You still. Have you found out any more about your mother?
No. I have... information about her is practically nigh. Still all I have is what I saw and her old book, which I left at my old home, which I haven't been back to since I ran away.
It's okay. Well, you stay safe. She kisses you on the forehead, and she runs over to the general, and she has a very cordial conversation as they step into the chamber further.
And with that, I am off to bed. I am.
Salute, my friends! See you around.
See you, motherfucker!
Adios.
See you next
And now
Monday.
you're back, for fuck's sake, Will!
Bye!
Yes, sorry, I was a bit distracted earlier.
Yeah. It's
Tell
fine.
Maya to calm down. Jesus Christ.
Make her stop trying to seduce you, at least when D&D is on.
Hey man, I know you guys are joking, but
I know it was happening. I know her. Tell her to calm the fuck down before I spank her with my drumstick.
To be fair, Eric, you have given that the only like excuse you'll take from Julie and fucking Emil for being late is them banging. So
Yeah, but that's because they never fucked. Like goddamn, I'm not gonna talk about it here. Okay, this is a private matter. We're not discussing it now. Okay, you guys are finished by the hall, and you guys head towards the coronation. Oh, sorry, the inauguration, not coronation. Sorry, nobody's getting crowned king here. You guys...
I am, bitch!
We go grab them from the bar. Quickly, I move by like...
Sure you are. Sure.
You're going to be king for a few seconds.
Sure.
I am king of a dwarf.
Sure. You know what? Sure. You're becoming the king. Sure. Yeah.
Let me get my gun. Ah, fuck. My gun is.
All of us aim our guns at him.
I'm still building my gun, so I can't really say that.
Don't worry about it.
Also, Will is another gun-toting American, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, you got another rude tune gunslinger.
My gun's
You're
got
not American,
on it.
I swing by my shop and like ask Birdie's near. What? You here? Birdie?
Hello, I am here. Sorry.
Yeah, I swing by the shop and just ask her, like, ask if she wants to come to the dwarven what the fuck would I want to call it? Yeah, inauguration.
Too many dwarves for me.
There.
Nada, you had
I think it would be too loud. I don't do well with, you know.
Can't blame you for that. Also, it was probably good you didn't come to the Elven then if you don't deal good with loud noises.
Gotcha. By the way,
I hope I wasn't
I'm making
too loud.
some.
I'm so sorry
No.
if I was.
No, it was good for the moment. I think you did good.
It makes sense.
I do. Yeah, Ibis
Remember,
says,
Julie?
Ibis says, well, I think I'm doing actually important stuff like brewing some potions. This one's basically just haste the spell, but in a potion. So like, yeah,
Haste, but
I'm making some of my own. So
it is like
if you get any ideas, you can tell me.
Have you tried anything on the Voidborn, or have you just ignored it? Well, tried to.
I kind of watched its behavior, but I don't think I can actually do anything without maybe pissing it off.
I'm assuming it's still... I would not recommend that. At least not if you're alone here. I know you can probably handle yourself, even against one, but...
Yeah, no,
I like my
I'd rather
workshop
not.
being in one piece and not being destroyed.
Again, as I said, if anything comes to it, as much as it hurts me, I do have the draconic acid. Like,
Oh, absolutely. That I have no doubt that you could protect yourself, but again,
no,
I
as in that would probably kill it close to instantly before it could start destroying anything.
still.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm more worried about what you are gonna destroy. No offense.
No, I'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, bye. And I just start working.
Yeah,
I just start mixing the potion again and just
Yeah, just leave.
swirling it.
You guys, we're now gonna make our way onto Ragson's Inn. Do you guys want to talk at all? There, Rurik and the
other
Torfin,
dwarf.
and Torfin. Sorry,
How do you keep on forgetting my name?
He can't pronounce
You
it.
are
It's
just
weird.
in the. You just joined. Okay, give me.
Also,
5
remember,
minutes.
he has to like think about 500 different names, and we have like 2.
Like
I'm over here.
I don't even remember the general's name. I'm so.
I don't either, but you said it earlier, so we can just go back to it.
So I will say because I am the actual military. So I'm gonna say that with me and me, Ruik,
Well,
and
both of
the
you
other.
are actual military.
I know. We're gonna be doing a shit ton of drinking. Like we're doing like drinking games and just telling stories.
I'm gonna say BRB real quick.
Okay.
I'm telling Ruik like a bunch of my stories I saw, because some of my war stories I've been through.
You need to do a long rest, by the way, my dude. Oh no, you don't. No, never mind. No.
Long rest. Okay.
No. Don't click it. No, I just remembered that you are.
Rest.
You haven't slept. You haven't slept. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. I am gonna say. Okay, you guys. No, I remember that you didn't sleep, so I'm stupid. Anyway, you guys.
Yes.
If you guys want to have a character moment, now would be the time. Like, if you guys want to like talk to each other as characters, now would be the time. Like, to interact.
So, Ruik, how does it feel to be finally a captain?
Doesn't really change much.
That's what we all say. Honestly, I hate being the captain.
Why?
I'd rather be down with the soldiers himself and being a higher spot. I see myself as just a foot soldier, but due to my old age and me surviving for a long time, they forced me to be a captain.
Well, once you join our crew, you will see a lot more action than you've been for. Trust me.
I can't wait. More stories to tell in the inn.
I owe these people a life oath, so I technically cannot leave them.
And why is that?
Because I was on the edge of ending my own life until their ship crashed and saved me life.
Ah. But now you have...
Hell.
It always beats hell. But now you have...
Interrupted you.
No, you're good. You have a crew now. You see adventures. I've been stuck at the city for a while. I haven't seen a true battle in a long time, ever since my first battle in a while was that when they attacked, but I am more than happy to join you on your adventures.
Good.
So
We
it looks
click
like you
our
guys needed
tankards
more
to
doors.
us.
Skull. I raise my cup up.
Oh,
Show it to rest of my cup.
Dug. You guys hear the sound of the doors opening as you hear the clank of metal armor, and you see that Björn steps in with his gun in his right hand and his hammer in the other, and you see that he then says, "Rurik, brother and captain, it's an honor to meet you, man. Like, honestly, I can't explain how much of a fucking honor it is."
you're
Shut up.
embarrassing me.
Right. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm over here like, just shut the fuck up.
Yes. Right. I was sent to get you, brother.
What is it?
It's your inauguration. You're gonna become the captain, man. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh,
Shit, I forgot.
how
You've
could
been
you
too
forget
busy
this?
drinking.
That's like the most important thing in. Oh my god. Calm down. By Odin.
I only just found out yesterday.
Yeah, I know, brother. I know. But like, you, like, he's going through a lot of emotion right now. Sorry, brother.
I whispered to Toji, and he's supposed to be the older one.
Anyway, right. Yes. You see that? Like one of the soldiers was like, Captain. You both should be coming with us.
Captain Bjorn.
Captain, Sergeant.
I look at the soldier that said that, like, so you're bossing me around now, huh?
No! I wouldn't dare have. Sir, I wouldn't. I wouldn't dare have. No.
I walk up to him, I'm just pat him on the shoulder. Relax, brother. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna shoot my head off. Oh my God.
You have quite a reputation, my guy. When their first thought is, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me.
Captain, is it true that you wrestled a ogre single-handedly?
I'm like surprised that he heard about it. Yes. How the hell do you fucking find?
I need the confirm or defy.
It's a rumor. It's a rumor. Oh my God! There's by Odin. It's a rumor.
Is he coming? I'm sorry.
It's said that you took down a.
What did I
Yes,
just
yes.
tune back into?
Don't worry about it, bro. Tune that again.
Shut the fuck up, Golden!
I mean, to be fair...
Genuinely!
I'm sorry, I'm struggling to come up with words. I apologize. Okay. Right, so first, okay, so Captain, I heard that you one-handed the bloody thing. That you charged at it and your other arm was numb. And it was like at full health and everything. And you charged at it and you hacked it away until it basically, like with your one hand left, until you broke every bone in his body. And it's like, every tooth got knocked out and everything. And it's a bit of an extreme story, but I don't know if it's true. Is it true that you did that?
I kind of like face palm a little bit. I'm like, yes, it is true.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God! Did you hear, Erica? Did you hear that? I was like, yes, I heard that. You fucking dimwit! And he bashes his over the back of the head with his fucking left hand. It's like, what the? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my lord.
That's fine.
He doesn't handle pressure really well. I apologize.
It's fine. I say let's get this shit done. Let's get back to drinking.
All right. You
Spoken like a true dwarf.
What about the ceremony?
We will do the ceremony as fast as we can. All that matters is drinking afterwards, anyways.
Wait, you want to drink with the lads?
Everyone's welcome.
Oh, okay. I'll tell everybody. The half of the city will show up.
God.
Every single soldier will be there.
Yeah, it'll be like, tell the
Well,
boys.
every single one that is not on guard will be there.
I will take you guys across to the great inauguration, and what I'm going to do is, as you guys gather around, you enter the great hall. I will now.
I would say move the character like ours a little bit to the side. Like Will, Voxy, Hidrake, and
I don't
Emil.
need to do that because of one reason. Because of this.
Fair.
Alright, you guys, as you guys step into this great
This looks
hall-
way too aquatic.
It does, doesn't it? But
Yeah.
it is fine. It'll work for the purposes
Welcome
of the-
to Atlantis.
That is not the music I had in mind.
Was that Deep Rock Galactic?
Probably was. I don't know.
It sounded like Deep Rock Galactic.
I was really hoping to get some drum sounds, but it's really fucking hard. Fine. Nope, that is not the music I had in mind. Nope, that's not gonna work either. I'm just gonna have to go with it. Let me try this. Like it. Actually,
All of those dwarves look like they have hair of Klingons.
that's pretty perfect.
Yeah,
Shouting
they
music.
do.
Yep. They probably do. You guys enter the Great Hall itself, and as you do, you see that as you step into the Great Hall of the King, the sheer magnificence of the place takes your breath away. The crystalline walls shimmer with an ethereal glow, reflecting the faint blue and silver hues of the runes etched into the stone. The halls is vast, the ceiling towering high above, adorned with intricate carvings and dwarven history and legend. Rows of guard lines the sides, their rifle guns and weaponry gleaming under the soft light. Each dwarf clad in an ancient armor, the runes on their plates pulsing faintly with magic. They stand like statues, their presence alone intimidating. At the end of the hall, seated on a grand throne of stone and crystal, is King Ragnar Bloodfallen, the Dwarven King. His figure commands respect, broad-shouldered and imposing. His form is draped in royal furs, and his mighty hammer rests across his lap. Behind him, the backdrop of the throne room is nothing short of stunning, a swirling mosaic of metal and gemstones that reflect the strength and craftsman of the dwarves. The king's gaze fall on you, and a small smile across his face as he extends his hand, his voice deep and resonating, fills the chamber. Rurik Stormforge! Approach!
Am I supposed to say I'm approaching?
I mean, are you approaching? I kind of have to ask
Well,
here.
obviously.
Alright!
So okay,
It's not
so
like
my
I'm gonna
character.
It's
So
not like
my
I'm gonna shout, I'm coming!
Don't worry, I'm coming.
I walk past Rulik and I go to like where the steps are, and I go off to the side, like kind of where the captains are, and I'm like kind of like yeah, where like I'm saying, like I'm nearby, like not close to the key, but like where the captains would be at.
Yes. There's like 4 captains present, by the way, and they are they are standing there, and they're looking at you, and they bow their head towards you, and the king's gaze falls on you, and a small smile. Oh wait, I would have said this. As you begin to walk forward, the guards raise their weapons in silent acknowledgement. Their eyes lift upwards as you pass, an act of respect. A silent declaration that they honor your path. The sound of your boots echo in the crystalline chamber, each step carrying the weight of the moment. The king rises from his throne, lifting his hammer with practiced ease as he steps forward to meet you. He goes down his steps and he meets you face to face. His eyes sharp and steady, lock with yours, and you feel the weight of his judgment and recognition. This is no mere ceremony. This is a king acknowledging you as his equal by meeting you on the same level as you. He places the hammer on its head on the ground, the impact reverberating
Bear!
Bear's
Ruined the
back.
fucking moment shouting that, Bassy.
Sorry.
All right. The impact reverberate. Bear, I want to let you know this. You missed Santa Claus. That called you the tallest creature of all time.
I
Wait, what
told
is
you
he?
this, Bear.
Santa Claus called you the tallest creature of all time.
Oh my god, I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the
And then
And then
universe.
Marcus used his X-ray ring to look inside
And
Santa's
got madness.
Yeah.
Bag. I saw Infinity and became obsessed with being on the nice list.
I will show you after the stream. I promise. Okay.
He gave me socks.
Oh hell yeah.
The music just went
all,
silent the moment I said that.
You all got really cool things. Anyway, okay. His eyes, sharp and steady, lock with yours. And if he places his hammer down on its head, the impact reverberating faintly through the room. Then, placing his hand firmly on your shoulder, he speaks solemnly, his voice both a command and a vow. Will you safeguard the realm of the dwarves and protect her people?
Aye.
Your response is met with a moment of silence and pause that feel eternal in the grand hall. The king nods once, his expression resolute. A man steps forward, carrying a bear pelt, a symbol of strength and ferocity. Ragnar takes the bear pelt and drapes it across your shoulder with deliberate care. I name you Berserker and the captain of our people. Carry this title with pride. The king raises your hand in the air, and the court erupt in cheers. Their voices reverberating through the great grand hall. The sound is deafening. The chorus of approval and celebration. Ragnar piercing gaze meets you once more. His smile, one of pride and determination. I hope to meet you in Valhalla, proud soldier.
You will, brother. You will.
Places his hand over to yours and pushes it against you. With that, he turns and strides back to his throne, his hammer echoing faintly as he dung, dung, every time he walks, resuming his place as the ruler of his people. The hall remains alive with energy and celebration. The dwarves, you honoring your ascension. The weight of the bear pelt on your shoulder serves as a reminder of the responsibility you now bear, a symbol of the trust placed in you by your king and your kin. Anybody can do anything here, please. Like, you are allowed to rush in.
Quick question. So like all the captains have like bear pelts
Yes,
then, right?
even you have that. Yeah, correct.
Uh-huh.
Yes, even you have the
I
title of Berserker, which is
I walk
I
up
feel
to
sorry for
Ruik.
Bert during the cheering.
Okay, yeah.
I walk up to Ruik and I put my hand on his right shoulder. I'm like, "Welcome to the club, brother."
Welcome to the club. That makes it
Marcus
sound
is
so
there, right?
much less in. Yes.
Yeah. Then I'll also offer some congratulations, right? Like pat you on the back.
Nice. The children are playing make believe.
Well, if you
Do I
push
hear that?
catch me so hard I fall over.
Marcus isn't that strong.
I said one of you.
You do realize
You don't
none
have
of us
to.
here. It would be Sarius, I believe, is the one who had the most strength.
Would
he?
Well, at
Was
least
he?
more. No chance
No.
in hell. No, especially with the bear of hill giant strength. Sorry, the
Oh yeah, it would be fucking yeah. It would be
Forfin.
Forfin. Yeah.
I was like, alright.
Forfin.
So he walks.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Huh?
The new player. Forfin.
Oh, Forfin, that's his name? Gotcha.
Forfin.
It's Ghosty.
Okay. I didn't catch
Yeah.
that last week.
Yeah.
Orphan the orphan.
It's because he never said the name. He just said that dwarf.
Forfin the orphan. Okay. Bear,
Oh,
I'm so
fucking-
sad you missed Santa Claus. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so sad.
You missed a lot of things.
Devastated.
I'm sorry, Bear. It's
Was I on the nice or naughty list?
You got a gift, so
You got a gift. You got the robe of useful things.
whichever
I did
that
not
is.
know that. Biggie finally gets new clothes.
Okay, you guys gather together, and you guys, and I actually think we could stand to
Wait, the
make
robe
this
of
a
useful
little...
things is kind of busted.
What?
Yes, it is.
I still
What
don't
do
know
you
what the
make
fuck
it
mine
useful?
is.
However, the robe of ice is even more broken.
Screw you for that one, by the way.
You
What do you
are
mean?
And the ring of
Bird,
X-ray broke
Bird,
me.
I'd love to make
Well,
you cry.
you chose to break yourself, like-
Wow, wow, Bird. Wow, wow,
Oh,
bitch.
I do want to say, Ibis is now dislikes Santa. Because one of the presents was literally just stealing a magic
Yeah,
item from
it's like,
someone.
haha, magic item from a corpse. Here, take this.
That's crazy.
Wow, and you don't think that he went to the afterlife and sought out Merlin himself and then
No.
got it from him and then literally brought
No.
it to you?
The
No?
Ibis doesn't think
Alright.
like that.
No.
She doesn't think spiritually.
Alright, no. No, you only think one-dimensionally, I see. Literally. It's-
No. Very two-dimensionally. She just leaves out emotions and spirits.
And logic.
No logic's there.
Sometimes.
Most
what?
of the time it's there.
Remind me to explain that to you, Will, so you can explain, so Drift can explain it to fucking Bird. Jesus Christ. When you meet fucking, oh my god. I will stab
Wait,
you,
what?
Bird.
Also, by the way, Biggie, you had me just look very confused at
No,
Santa
I'm
Claus because
talking
I
about
did not know who the
Drift.
fuck it was.
Remind me to tell Drift what she gets too. Because I gotta fucking talk to you about that.
Oh, yeah.
Santa-
You also missed Bear. You also missed the entire explanation about the Voidborn.
No!
You also missed, like a really cool, like, political debate.
Politics.
Yeah.
I get it, I'm stupid and boring and awful, and you're all so cool and
Well,
awesome.
I mean,
Moving
to be
on.
fair, she was. Biggie wouldn't even be there.
You guys go off to drink and merriment for the rest of the night. I am going to say that you guys, if you guys... Hold on. I always gotta double check. If you guys want to do something, now is the time. With your characters. If you or another character wants to do something, now is the time. However, if not, we will get the fuck out of this fucking...
I am just returning back to fucking Bird and just seeing what she's doing.
Okay.
Hey, where are we on you overthrowing the clan leader? I say to Rorik.
Hmm?
Where are we on you overthrowing your uncle or whatever for Spot as the clan leader?
That is yet to be spoken about.
Alright, cool. We'll visit that later then.
We'll discuss
Yeah.
about it when we get back on the ship. Okay, it's not safe here. Dwarven voices does not need to hear about this.
You guys will just see, like, I am just leaving.
Yep. You leave. You guys... Okay, so... Is there anybody that want to do something here? Now is the time. Like, I will not interrupt you if you do. But, like, otherwise,
I feel like I do want to say I feel like since Cole and Biggie were on the ship, you could just make it Biggie hanging out with Fergie again.
Oh, Biggie! Oh, Fergus! A little old Fergus.
Oh yeah, the British child exists. That's right.
Yes.
Who?
Hello.
British children.
But, you know what? You know what? We can, you guys can stand listening to two children being retarded for 5 minutes. That's completely fine.
Oh no!
It's more than 5
I have
minutes.
to listen to Bird again.
Okay. Hey.
What do you mean? Whatever. Screw you.
Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask,
Okay.
since Bear
Hold up,
is
shut up.
back,
Yeah?
Yeah.
what did Bear want to do?
Hey,
with
Bear.
Biggie?
Bear.
Yeah?
You remember? Okay, I feel so bad for saying this right now, but you remember that Santa Claus came and visited you once as a child, and I was gonna tell you that this session and then you weren't here. I'm sorry to say that. How I feel so bad.
Here now.
I feel so bad. I feel like an asshole, but like.
I mean, Will also missed the thing he wanted to know the most about, which was the information about the Voidborn.
To be
There
fair,
was a lot of it,
That is
but...
replay. That is replayable. That is completely fine.
Yeah.
But the entire thing with Santa Claus was only
But
once,
if he
right?
has questions, he will have to, ask them later.
Yeah, but he can listen to the stream, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, by the way, Bear, you also missed a certain bird, and by that I mean Cole crying.
Oh god.
I made the crow cry by simply having a mask that's a beak.
You guys... Okay.
What?
So we are going to fly away. I played Dr. Mask, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go back to the ship, and Fergus is going to say, he has also gotten a gift. He has, and this is a killer.
A live hand grenade.
Is that? Oh, what did you get for Yuletide, Biggie?
I got. What the fuck did I get?
A robe of
Why do I sound like this?
Why do you sound like that?
Why do I sound like this?
Why did I-
Biggie? What you get, Biggie?
I got
A robe of
Claw.
useful thing.
Which is good.
A robe of useful thing. It's a
Well,
robe.
Biggie, you're asking a child to remember those things, like,
Oh my
No,
God.
specifically you're asking Biggie.
Yes, a child.
Hold on, let me have a look at the robe of useful things. 'Cause
Also,
I
I've been
think-
looking for...
I think I have
It's
to.
very good, and
uh,
I've never been given clothes
The
before.
robe of useful things allows you to pull anything out of your pocket that I believe is
No.
10 gold or less.
No. This is something else.
Although I have no idea. I cannot find the
This
fucking...
this has patches on it that you have to do it with. Which is the thing.
I can't find my quiver anywhere, so I have no idea what it does.
Hold on. At the back. No, the robe of useful things is really fun, but it's I have to do. Oh my god, that's actually really good.
Oh yeah, Bear, one of the dwarves can make endless mayonnaise.
Oh fuck yeah!
Well,
Okay,
not
Bear,
technically endless.
You know, when we're done with this session, I want to sit down with you and
Yeah,
I want to develop this.
endless mayonnaise.
I will explain to you what the robe, because the robe of useful things, the images on the patches are constantly changing. They're constantly changing. They are.
Oh, I love that.
also-
This is my new STEM toy.
Rurik, you got 12 pounds of alcohol whenever you want, by the way. Which is a lot of fucking pounds of alcohol.
It's
No.
my secret storage.
Is that
Well,
a
no,
lot?
you...
6 kilos? Is that a lot? Is 6 kilos of
Well, that would
alcohol
be
a lot?
6 liters of alcohol.
That's not nothing. That's...
It depends on how many people there are. Like, if it's for himself, he's gonna die. Well, not really. Well, no, he's a dwarf. He might. Other than, the human stomach can't really handle that much liquid, but, fuck it. The dwarf won't have bigger stomachs.
Yeah,
Rurik, roll
Alright,
for
we're
something.
gonna go back to Biggie, because I want to hear what Biggie has to say. So, like,
Yeah,
Biggie,
I do want to do something afterwards, but I
Yeah.
wait.
completely fine. We will do that. Biggie, what's it, so whatever you got for Christmas, for Yuletide, Biggie?
I still don't understand what it is, but I got this from the fat man, and he just kind of like
Oh,
shook
look, the fat man.
my up by like
He called you the
like,
tallest creature of all time!
he did. I love him. He's my favorite person ever.
Oh, okay.
I worry he has diabetes.
Righty-tighty.
Yes.
I
Tell
don't
me
know what
what
love is, and I've
walking
never heard
embodiment
that
of
word before, but I
communism
love
gave
him
to
like
you.
a father.
Wait,
What'd
that
you say,
was
Marcus?
Saint Nicholas. He's
It was Father Christmas.
He was Father, he's Saint Nicholas. He's a man that come around about Yuletime. He does, and he climbs down chimneys and eat cookies and
Comes
stuff,
at
and
Yuletime?
drops off stuff at.
So-
That's why we have a Christmas tree, and you guys see that's the werewolves have elected a Christmas tree in the middle of the bottom cell. They have, where they're just celebrating, and they have like.
Oh, look, a red moon.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was for Marking territory.
What?
What the? Wait. What do you mean Christmas has a father and I don't?
What do you mean?
Who's Christmas? Where is he? I want a father.
First
Your father's
of all,
dead.
I said
What a father.
Yuletide, not Christmas.
Someone
Yeah.
said someone said Father Christmas.
That was me. It would be
Yeah.
Father Yuletide, sorry.
The voices in my
Biggie
head are
suddenly
talking about
develops
random
daddy
shite.
issues.
Father's Yuletide, yes.
Father Yuletide, who the fuck is
Daddy
Yule?
Yuletide.
Okay, so it all started like I don't bloody fucking know. I'm a child. Why would I know this?
I'm a
Daddy Nodolic.
child.
What do you all I know is that he comes about, he gives presents, and then he goes away, and then he
And he
comes
gives
back
them
next
mad
year,
stuff.
and then he does it again, and he does it forever.
Yes. He's role-playing a
My daddy said
child,
it's not real.
explaining Christmas to another child.
Santa's not real.
Biggie
Santa's not real.
is
My
gonna-
mummy told me so.
But
Biggie
it's
is
so
gonna make my
real,
mind
for
explode
bloody
one day.
sake! What do you mean he's not real?
I don't even know. I don't have parents.
You
I
don't even
really
have a
wish- I
mummy.
really
What the
wish
fuck
Marcus
is
was
wrong
here.
with you? What the fuck you
Can Marcus
mean?
be here?
I don't know what's happening.
I'm being
What do you
Biggie's
think,
gonna be
Marcus?
the death of me.
so
Marcus is gonna show up. If that's
no,
allowed.
no, I refuse.
You are at
not
the
allowed.
you are at the coronation right now, I would say.
I
Oh,
just
this
wanna-
is happening simultaneously.
I would assume so.
I just wanna finish this because
Because remember, at the entire time
Right.
while we were at the
So-
Elven
We've been
at the
going
coronation, they
for
were
a
on the
long
ship.
time.
Gotcha.
So here's the thing. Okay, so right, you know, I got this wooden ball I did. I got this ball I did, and it's a cool little. And he throws it against the wall of the ship, and it bounces back into his hand, and he keeps repeating it.
It's like some sort of.
Yeah,
Get
like-
it, Biggie's face.
I don't really know what it is, but I love it. It's pretty
It's like a deadly yo-yo.
What it's a
Get
ball.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Help me forget about my cancer.
It accidentally hits
Oh, I
Biggie in the
remember
face.
Bear, I'm so sorry. I wish that you were here earlier, so I could have done it.
This would have been so much easier
I
if
did-
more context.
I did DM Bear, but she was
Context not
offline.
needed. Funny or
I'm
without.
sorry, there's just not a lot to do here. I'm sorry, Bear.
No, of course. It's my fault for not. Yeah.
No, it's not your fault. You're fine. You don't have bad parents, but your parents do stupid shit. Anyway,
I don't have parents.
bloody hell, Biggie. What do you mean you don't have parents? You twat. Of course you did. When did
What's
you
your
think
language,
you came
you
out?
bloody child?
Anyway, let's. I'm gonna
They're
go-
dead, like
Okay.
my friends.
Okay. So I wanna. Okay, let's go back to the inauguration for a bit, and then when we get back to the ship later. Okay. Malthus, you said you wanted to do something.
Yes,
with,
I want to go talk with the Adventure Guild's leader.
Oh Jesus
Since-
Christ! Yeah, you
Since
do.
you know I'm leaving,
Alright.
and I kind of need to give information.
All right, you head back and you go into the Adventurers Guild, and you see that there's a dwarf with an eye patch that is kind of like sitting there with like there being a gigantic fucking blunderbuss sort of looking gun on the back of
Yeah.
the thing, and there's also a gun right underneath there, and you see that there's a man, and he's sitting there reading a book. He is, and he's like, "Yeah, right." And then I was like, "Yes, always working on you." Hey, Malthus!
Is
Well-
this the guild leader or?
Yeah, he's the leader.
Okay, good enough. Hello there.
Right. Nice to see you there.
Yes.
His name is Anish.
Okay, yeah, Anish. It's good to see you, Anish.
All right.
Oh,
It's
the
nice to
Amish
see
dwarf.
you too, Malfish.
Amish paradise.
And then, be the Amish paradise.
Paradise. The
it
man
just
says
me, or
with a
does-
giant gun.
Is it just me or does every dwarf here sound the same?
Yes.
I struggle with dwarven voices. Okay.
No. There are specifically 3 dwarven voices. You, Ghosty, and
All right. It's nice to see you. All right. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing fine. I will be leaving for some time. I don't know how long.
All right. So you want me to be handling the business then?
Yes.
Right.
I will give you and the guild members, specifically the receptionist, access to the shop. Any information that's not in the restricted area, is completely fine to use. Anything else, only you are allowed to go look at, as per normal.
Right, yeah. Alright, I'll fix I'll fix all of that, yes.
Yes.
Alright, is there anything else you want to do before, is there anything else you want me to do?
I don't believe so yet.
Well, since you're going on your travels, do you require anything from me, specifically?
No, not that I can think of. If I think of something, I will come back. I don't think I'm leaving for at least a little bit more. The dwarves are currently fixing the ship that I'll be living on.
Excellently. Alright, so I'll be seeing you about, I suppose.
If I come back within your lifetime, you old geezer.
You fucking bastard. I swear, I'll clap your head back in one of these fucking days. Yeah, shit.
That's what every dwarf tells me, and yet
Yeah.
I've been here for over 300 years.
Well, that one time you did almost get fucking hit in the face, though, to be fair.
Yes, but that was also a drunken idiot.
Alright, yeah, of course, of course. You know, that's typical of fucking, you know, of Vilkar is a fucking idiot. Anyway,
Yes.
I hope to see you around, and I hope that you're doing it.
I hope so too.
Okay. Okay. I'd be having a lot of work now. Great.
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, I'll see you around there.
You can always just send Sasha there as normal.
Of course. All right. Have good and safe travels, and may Odin watch over you.
Yes. Apparently he actively does.
Flips through a couple of books.
He just like, wait, what did you say?
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it, as I just leave out the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start doing like really feminine, effeminative, because only one voice. Fuck you, Rurik, you piece of shit. Oh my.
What did I do?
It was Rurik that did it, right? Wasn't
I
it
think so.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What? Repeat that. What?
You said that all the dwarves sounded similar.
No, it was Marcus.
Was
You're
it?
lying. You lied.
Way to throw someone under the bus.
Marcus, was that you?
No, it wasn't him. He's
Wait,
gaslighting you.
I know it wasn't. Don't worry.
Okay.
Marcus wasn't paying attention.
No,
Don't worry.
All good.
It's
You're on the good list. You're on the good list.
It's
You're on-
Aiden trying to gaslight
good,
us
okay.
into believing he isn't the fucker that said that.
Fucking, you're on the naughty list, good sir. Fuck you. Anyway.
You're losing
Yep,
your
Marcus.
alcohol.
No!
Your alchemy jugs start to fade. No, I'm joking.
It can only make mayonnaise now.
It
You
turned into
only
coal.
make mayonnaise.
It cannot stop making mayonnaise.
This is some very salty mayonnaise.
Hold on, what?
Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay. We are... I'm sorry. Okay, players that... If anybody wants to act out anything, now is the time. Because otherwise,
Not
I
until
will
I get to the
continue
ship.
us into the next episode.
Yeah.
Right? Everybody? Yeah?
Yeah.
Will?
Do we just reconvene at the ship?
That is the idea, but like you guys still sleep at the king's castle because he said that he will accommodate you because of respect.
And Burr is just ADHD in my basement.
Yes, which is completely fine.
Yeah, I think at this point Ibis is past that. Because she
Actually-
forgot to eat that entire like,
I
8
just fucking
hours
put
you guys
like
been
I
out.
put you in a corner and just put a blanket over you.
Rurik and
Very confused on how to like do a snake. Like, how do I cover this up?
So
just
who-
grab a few blankets.
Who is all conscious and willing to talk about the next step?
Okay.
I mean, I
Rurik
am
and
conscious
Thorfinn
in my
probably
ship.
drink, but they're
I'm-
probably fucking drunk as shit.
Yeah.
Right?
I am like conscious and just in my fucking shop, like organizing shit.
If you want to talk to Malphas, now's the time.
Oh yeah, by the way, Marcus, I don't know if... Have you guys told Marcus that I explained to the others that they're god chosen?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I
Everybody
heard
was
something
around.
about that when I came
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
It was very simple. I also specified that you are like the god chosen of the horniest god.
Zeus!
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Crazy.
you. Yeah.
Now, time to fuck anything you see. Any woman with a pulse.
He's fucking.
Wow,
Or
what
man.
what a dichotomy, because I'm such a good boy now.
Well, are you a good boy in your God's eyes? Is that how it works? Who knows?
He doesn't pray to
all I
him.
know,
It's just
all I
chosen
know is
by
that
him.
I'm on the nice list.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Also, God chosen were
Were you
explained.
chosen by Santa?
No.
To be fair, that'd be really funny. I should have done that with somebody. That'd be so great. I would love that.
Someone is chosen by Santa.
You're on the nicest list.
I think I
If
did. I must have. Oh my god. No. I must have.
Ramadan wasn't chosen, but he definitely was stolen.
No,
Oh,
Laomedon
no.
was chosen by Ares. That was his
Exactly,
entire
that's what I'm
thing.
saying. He wasn't chosen by Santa, but he was definitely taken by Santa.
Yeah, because Laomedon was taken by Ares and taken in, and for Rurik it was Thor, and for Thor, whatever, and for Toji or Thorfinn, it is specifically, and I quote, Tyr. Yeah,
Beck and
God
I
of
just
War.
texted you something.
and everybody got terrified because Biggie is associated with death. Anyway,
Yeah.
Bird, hold on, let me have a look at your
yeah.
thing.
Hi guys, I see dead people. Oh my
And
god,
we have-
tentacle bar.
And we have a bird that is just Odin, which is why it's like, let Odin watch over you. Yeah, apparently he is.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like him.
I am being watched over by the fucking dragon god, my guy.
Gordon.
I'm scared.
What do you think of the idea, Beck?
You know what, Bird? That is too funny that I will do it. I am doing
Bird,
it. I made
should
my
I be
decision.
scared?
Because then I can.
Doubt it's gonna affect.
You know, I'm
any-
not gonna say anything. I'll say it later. I'm gonna say it later. I'm gonna say it later. I'm gonna say it to Bird later. Alone, privately.
Bird, should I
I'm
be
not-
scared since I'm the closest to you right now?
No.
Oh, this is something with a character.
This is
for a while.
private. Anyway,
Yeah.
what we're gonna do now is you guys are all gonna.
Hold on. Well, did you want to go talk with me about the steps, or
I think we'll save it for next time if everybody's all that spread
Because
out.
then you're on the
and everything.
ship. You guys can
Yeah.
all commune with one another. It's easier.
fair enough? And I
And
will
yeah.
do
so-
something with the ship.
We are going to speedrun a little bit. So I'm going to ask Toji and Rurik, do you guys, or Thorfinn and Rurik, do you guys think that you guys would go to bed early?
I'm
Roll a
gonna go.
Constitution save.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed early because we spent the night before drinking anyways.
Yeah, you
Alright.
haven't slept
Yeah.
yet.
So you both go to bed at like 2 a.m. and you wake up at like maybe 3. You know what? We say 3 a.m. I think that's fair.
So long rest. Then.
So
Yes.
you guys both get a long rest. So get back. You had 84 hit point that entire day. If the Voidborn attacked, you'd be dead. I'm dying.
No, because now he actually has people next to him other than just the wizard that isn't being
How do I
attacked.
drink? So
Yeah.
do I just click on long rest?
Just click on the long rest button. You're all good.
It's not working.
No, it should. Hold on. Let me double check that it is working. Because if it doesn't work, that is stupid. Let me go on my.
Oh look, I clicked long rest and nothing
Nope.
happened.
No, it doesn't fucking work. Wait, hold on. No, you're back to full hit points. It just doesn't do it for your character. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, that's why.
Why is it?
It's because his character isn't connected. That's
I
why.
don't think mine is either, but
I will fix it. I will fix it later. Do not worry about this now. It's not important. All right, you guys both. Okay, so you guys both go to sleep, and as you guys wake up, you guys will stop. I actually think we could send you guys off on the ship. I think that is fine, right?
I would do some reaction to the ship because there's a certain person that I would have a reaction to.
Okay. Yes. I think that we can still enact it out, right? As it reaches the morning, you guys head aboard your ship, and you guys meet up with the crew. And as you do, Hold on. Are you talking about the character I think you're talking about, or is it the ambassador you are wondering?
Oh no, you definitely think of the character you're thinking about.
Okay, so the female. Okay.
No. That person is very much a male that is on their ship that I would have a reaction to.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, yes. That is everything. Okay, you guys head on board the ship. And as you head on board the ship, you guys see that on the top deck, you guys see Arian standing on the top of the deck. And he's talking to Bryn again. And they seem to have like a good on conversation where he's having a little bit of a sip and stuff like that. And Bryn is like carrying like a barrel of rum that he has, is carrying down. It seems like the dwarves have given you guys some provisions. As you step onto the ship, is there anything you wish to say or do here? Because he doesn't... there doesn't look like there's any character that is like paying attention to you two new players. I will say that like somebody is like a little like confused because there's like a dwarf that has joined the party. Like,
yeah.
A dwarf.
Well, if anyone is paying attention to me, they see me visibly like take steps back the moment I see him, and can do an insight check on me if they want to.
I'm gonna say that every single player gets to make this roll.
Yeah, to do an insight check on me. You need to remove Lamadon, by the way.
I appreciate that. I am currently just a little bit like trying.
Yeah. It's just.
It's too bad we're leaving this city, but like honestly, I'm kind of happy with it. All right, you guys all gather.
No one wanted to do the check. Fine.
Anybody want to do the insight check?
I'm trying to log into Roll20. I've never logged in on my phone before. I have great insight, I think.
On me.
Oh,
specifically me.
Okay, Biggie.
And it's all just normal rolls.
I'm getting there.
I do get my D6 on insight.
Bruh, that's a natural 20.
That's dumb. That's a 20.
Why are you adding something?
Wait, what do we have to do?
It's an insight check on me specifically.
Okay, I guess I roll a 19
do I need to do it too?
-1.
Alright, my first question is, do you think I'm a good boy?
Arguable.
I got a 17.
I don't know how I feel about
Well,
that.
do you want the answer or not? Is that like yeah?
I am kind of
I'm
a
just
sadistic
playing
prick.
the
Do you
bit.
sure you want it? Yeah. I believe the only Rorik doesn't see shit, but at least Marcus, Ibis, and Forfin sees me. Like, at least Marcus, because he's fought next to me for the Voidborns, sees that my flight in front. Biggie too. Why is Biggie so?
Wait, so do I see it too?
You see that I have a flight or fright reaction, and it is high. And fucking Marcus and Biggie can tell I have more of a flight and fright reaction to seeing Arian than I do to the Voidborn.
Wait, where's my character at?
We haven't been placed there, and we
I
yet don't
haven't
about
placed both of you down. I will place both of you down.
Yeah.
Wait, do I see this too, or no?
You do see that I have like a visual reaction. You don't know that it's better than what I would have for the Voidborns because we weren't fighting together.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ibis just ignores it and walks past you.
Okay.
Slithers past.
Yeah.
Slytherin.
But yeah, I just stand like freeze for a moment. Just.
I'm gonna do this here, and then this here, and then I'm gonna put Malthus. Sorry, Arian.
I am.
Right. Where is Arian actually?
Load.
Is Arian? No, he's up here with Cole. Golden, you can also make a fucking insight check, motherfucker.
Yeah, I really should.
I mean, it doesn't change much if he does.
It's just me kind of knowing it.
Well, yes, it will be. Okay, there's something weird here. Now let's see if you actually have the brains to do this.
Insight.
I will say
No.
that
No.
your brother Ulrich walks up to you and says that I will see. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Actually, I will let you guys finish, and then I'll finish the thing with the brother.
Yeah.
Sorry, my apologies. Finish, please.
But yeah, you guys just see me have a visual reaction to this fucker, and I freeze. My flight of fright is in overdrive.
Where is Arian?
He is
these
right
guys,
on there.
These guys do have a history of getting along with vampires reasonably well, right?
That depends on who you mean. Like
wait, hold on. Which guy? Are you freaking out at the sight of the vampire dude?
Yeah, Arian specifically. I am. My flight of fright is in overdrive. Higher than it was when I saw the Voidborn.
I message you, and I'm like, yo, you good?
I just say it's personal. I have history with him. He probably doesn't
It's a
know
message
it.
cantrip. I'm the only
Oh,
one.
I know. I know. It's just that it's hard to explain, but
Okay.
I have some history with him. He probably
Alright,
doesn't know,
well,
but meh.
This is my crew, and he is a member of my crew. So if he's giving you problems, let me know.
It's fine.
All
It's
right.
not
Just
that
say it. You know,
problems. Yes.
Ah,
try to
Cole!
chillax. You know, if something happens. Let me know.
I see that you made it back. I hope you don't forget the favor you owe me.
Yeah,
We'll have to talk
no,
about that
I
later.
didn't forget that.
Good. I wouldn't. He puts his hand on your shoulder
can't move
and
my character.
squeezes a little tightly. I wouldn't hope you would I?
But he has an
I
18
will be
string,
back
so you know.
later. And he lets go of your shoulder, and like you felt his nail pierce your shoulder a little bit. He does, and as he does, he looks at you, Marcus. Oh, Marcus! I see you look absolutely amazing. What have you done to your hair? Is it like gel or is it just natural?
Why are you being extra flirtatious?
For no reason at all.
Insight check. Can I do it with advantage because of the nat 20 earlier?
Well, no, because that was on me.
That was on him.
Right.
Okay, Will. I do want to let you know you have to beat a really high deception check.
Just get another nat 20. You know, it's easy.
Good luck, Will. Good luck. I don't have anything else to say
Alright.
to you. Then good luck.
Alright, then
I just-
a la Baldur's Gate, I'm just gonna hit myself with a subtle spell
Yo, Eric, give
enhanceability.
control of token.
For insight.
Motherfucker.
I can't move my token either.
I will give you guys your access. Don't worry.
Like, can I just put myself in actually?
Oh, that was almost at 20.
I'm giving you guys your control. So.
Alright, I'll
Yeah,
roll my
thank you.
d6. 3. That's a 21.
You see that there looks
I
like there
push-
has been a deal struck.
I'll push a
between-
vampire off of
You
ship.
see that there seems to be a deal that has been struck between both Golden and Marcus.
Marcus, you mean the vampire?
Cole and Arian. Yes, I have struck a deal of some kind. You don't know what it is, but there is clearly something going on there.
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember something
No,
like
you
that?
weren't there, so
You weren't there,
Gotcha.
so there's no way to do here. But like, it's
The
like
answer is no.
okay, no.
it's recent.
Correct, yes. And he's gonna be like, I am gonna get back to, doing some research. I'll be back later. See you later, Cole. And he walks down and he climbs down the ladder he does and he disappears.
The way you said it.
Oh, why do you think I said it that way?
It sounded like it, okay?
Made a deal with a devil. What do you expect?
Of course! Of course! What do you think?
I just go over to fucking Cole and just like, you made a deal with that monster.
You want to tell me what that was about?
I'll message you. I'll message him.
I straight up just go over. You made a deal with that monster.
have a thing to save whoever I can, okay? I was in the moment of the heat.
Okay,
I
okay,
asked
let's
for
be-
him for his teleportation and a favor for it.
A favor to that monster.
You just favor? He didn't tell you what it was?
He didn't tell me what it was now.
You do know what he is, right?
I know he's a vampire.
He's not just a vampire. He's a vampire lord.
God.
The third highest rank a vampire can get. There's only vampire princess and the queen herself.
Okay, anyways.
This music is way too cheery for this.
I don't need to have it be this music.
Yeah, there's just some guy playing music like somewhere on the ship.
Hey,
And we're like,
hey,
wow,
It's
hey.
not
it's
fitting the
fucking
vibe.
it's fucking Joel. It just Vox is like.
Yeah, Vox is just switching between instruments. Yeah.
Also, is Sarius on top of a werewolf currently?
Oh my god, he is. Thank you so much.
Now he's on top of it.
Okay,
There we go.
Rurik, you see that your brother Bjorn steps onto the ship, and he's like, Brother! Brother! I
Brother?
see I leave you in the capable hands of the great captain. He places both of his hands on your shoulders, and he's like, Brother, you do what you can. Honor our legacy. Find the Stormforge. I will meet you back in the material.
Aye.
And he embraces you, hugs you like hard, and as he does, he moves away, and it's like,
My back!
My back!
he nods at you, and then he steps off the ship. You guys, cast anchor! And you see that there is that the captain steps up to you guys and says that we will be following you, King's orders, until you're in safe harbors. Yeah, and you see that's the captain from Prior. The captain for Prior is standing over you with his hat, and he nods at you guys safely. And
I give him a salute.
Cast off! Get us ready for open seas! Woo! Alright, and you guys set out into the great astral void, and this is where we'll be ending our episode of The Fate of Asharon, everybody! Thank you guys so much for joining us, and we'll be seeing you guys in the next episode! Everybody, say goodnight!
Good night!
It's time to die.
Bye.
Oh, lovely.
Goodbye. I'm a door.